let's go capture the horse. Do that thing. Alright, horse has been tamed. Okay. So we've got that done. We've got the horse over here that we need to go claim. Tier 7. Wah, wah, wah. I guess we'll hang on to it. We'll throw it somewhere. Throw it in Trent for now. Let me go back over here. Claim the quest. And we crashed. Gotta love it. So, we got 12 hours of alchemy done so far. Let's see here. We're about to start, I think, the next... I think we got one more swiftness to do. And then we'll be moving up to... Hello there. How's it going, Chosen? I'm trying to get her over here, but she's either AFK or not paying attention to her computer. Hello there.
Easier.
That is easier. It is much easier. All right, so you're horsing around, I see.
Yeah. I finally decided to buy a wagon.
Nice.
2 weeks ago. Let me mute chat this thing. Okay. There we go. I think it's double.
Yeah, that's a lot of me at that point. Nobody needs that much. Nobody needs that.
All right.
So have you
done any the horse training yet? So
have you done the
going in blind right now.
have you got your gear yet for the wagon?
I have a +8 wheel, and that's about all I can afford. I have 666K right now. I just went bankrupt trying to get this set up. So yeah, I'll get there. I bought like 45 Furia sailboats when they were real low. So I'm working on selling them now. They went up by 300K.
Okay, because I was gonna say, you can go to Grana 4. Nope, that's the wagon itself. One of these in here is the actual wagon part workshop. Yeah, you can craft all the stuff, and it's actually pretty cheap to craft it. The only thing you have to do is you have to do the pieces of image, which is a short quest. But you're gonna have to buy
like the dailies thing, right?
Nope, they got rid of the dailies for it. There is a you can one shot the wagon parts in like 30 minutes. So TLDR, let's see, do I have anybody else in Grana that can do this that's not my 2 buffed characters right now?
I'm like all over the place. I had all these plans, and I'll stop the plan halfway because I'm broke, and then I'll start doing something else and spend another 10 bill on that.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Okay.
Fun. Okay, I don't have anybody there. So anyway, I'll just show it to you on the map. So right here, Marindora is where the dailies used to be. Now you just go to her. You do the golden egg quest, which is once per family. Once that has been done, you can turn in any assortment of meals to create pieces of image. The cheapest way to do it is just buy Valencia meals, turn those in, and get your pieces of image. I think you need like 4,000 pieces of image. Well, you would need 3,000 because you've already got the wheel to do that. So,
interesting.
Okay.
Easier than I thought.
Yeah.
I thought it was still locked behind that daily thing.
No.
Really keep up with the fashion notes at all.
That kind of changed here in the recent-ish future times. I want to say that's probably been within the year they've changed that. Maybe 2 years. But they made the whole wagon getting easier, which is funny because they made it more expensive because people just weren't selling shit. So
I just honestly came back this I guess class 1 of Oldview Academy.
Okay.
Took probably it's like a good year and a half, 2-year break. So I'm still catching up a little bit.
That's fair. Let me just harness these horses real quick, and I'm gonna pull out my wagon. So what do I have to be on it to get
horse gear on like all the horses?
No, it's your wagon's cucked behind
Dope. Okay.
It's cucked behind the wagon speed. So your horses can be fast as fuck, but your wagon's still only gonna go a certain speed.
Okay, cool. I still want to put like premium sets on all those horses though, right?
So no. The only thing that so there is gonna be some things that you're gonna want to do eventually. Like there's gonna be these steeds that are going to be worth a fuck ton when you get it. There's a special Imperial steed you're gonna get.
I saw that. Yeah.
And those are going to be. I think the Imperial Steeds are just to turn in for Imperial stuff. But then there is a horse that is really expensive as well that has 3 resets and 2 breeds if it's a female. And those are the ones you're gonna, if you're gonna get into it balls deep, those are the ones that you're gonna go pay to win refresh. You're not gonna pay to win refresh the standard normal T8s. But I'm going to be honest, you don't even need to. The only reason that you would want to min-max getting the special breeds is because there is a chest here. I think I can actually buy it. Yeah, so I actually have an Imperial Steed thing, so I'm going to go ahead and buy this just to show you. But let me show you the box of it. So right on here on the screen, I'll read you off all the stuff. So there's a special box you can get, which is called the Noble Stature Chest. And it gives you 10 mythical feathers, 100 Flower of Oblivion, 100 Royal Fern Root, Stonetail Fodder, Spirit Pouch, Pure Forest Breath, Rainbow Gem Fruit, Breezy Conch Seaweed, Deep Blue Hoof Root, all 3 Wind Fragments, and Golden Seal Imperials in this box. So this is going to be like one of your sources eventually of getting, that's going to be one of your big sources of your, Imperial, trying to do your mythical, horse stuff.
I've got a decent amount saved up. I don't actually know what a decent amount is. I've got like 5 mythical sensors right now.
Okay.
A couple of feathers.
All right, I got her. So here is the Imperial horse. So it has Imperial stature on it. Scam game. Look, some of that was you, and you know it. But yeah, no, this is that horse that you're gonna be chasing after. And it can't be bred, but this is the one that you're trying to actually breed into. These are the ones you're gonna be doing. It can even make the hotspots a little bigger. I mean, that's cheating, because that's on server side. That's server side, you know it.
I shouldn't laugh, but
I mean, you kind of should a little, just a little. It's okay. There's no judgment here.
Gotcha.
So
I literally just sat in like the pond at the Olvie Academy for like 11 hours. So.
Okay, so you said you did the wheel for movement speed, correct?
Right.
All right. You're not going to be able to AFK this overnight right yet. You're going to burn because you need the Forest Path wagon flag. That's where you're going to get most of your power from.
Power.
Well, no, it's both.
I didn't know what power was.
It's both.
Okay.
So
power is like the stamina for the speed boost, right?
It's yes. And then the Forest Path wagon cover is the durability, which makes this last longer. So getting those done. Now, I branded all of them except for the badge, because I didn't need that. But I've branded the wagon path cover. I branded the flag and I branded the wheel, and I can AFK that all night long.
Nice.
So
I always forget about brands. I've got a bunch of them saved up because I don't want to waste them on dumb stuff.
Yes.
I use them for like special, like the cool wind fishing rod.
Yes, that's a great use of it. Also, something to note is you will want to get off of the freebie version of the riding crop if you haven't, because there is a small bit of flavor text here that a lot of people skim. They think, oh, I've got this try version of the riding crop. If you don't have the Manos riding crop, it's specifically in the flavor text at the bottom. It says Forest Path wagon rush speed 30%. Max wagon auto run speed 30%. Max wagon speed 30%. So that's a little bit different than the freebie try version. Yes, the try version gives you more training mastery, but that is better fixed stats at the bottom. So having a worse version of this is better than having the better version of the enhancement. So if you already have a Manos,
that and the Izero trainer's clothes to Tet.
Okay.
So profit, I guess. But
Yeah.
I'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
I'm running on fumes right now. I have like no money at all. So
Um.
any skills is kind of hard right now.
So we'll try to get you some shiny here soon.
It'll come together. Try not to rush it. Honestly, I spent probably, oh man, dude, I spent so much money on trying to get like fishing mastery maxed out. Oh my god. I tapped a chair and the clothes and a bunch of pre-owned. And all of my 106,000 cronstones are gone. So
Ooh. Ooh.
it was fun though.
How far did you get?
I've got the pin Manos chair.
Okay.
So it's the blue pin clothes. I don't have the Manos actual clothes.
Okay.
And when I say 106 cronstones, that was also like I think a little bit of that went into basically all of that blue stuff that they gave us for the academy.
Yeah.
I didn't have any sets at all, so I tapped all of that as much as I could. So now I've got a bunch of blue pin. Yeah, I know that face. I know.
Man.
I
100.
fucked up a little bit. It's all good. I know. I don't want to think about it either. Mistakes were made. It's straight.
Yeah.
Have fun though. You know.
Yep. Oh man, I hurt in so many places, and this isn't the hurt so good either.
Yeah, it'll be all right.
Yep. Shit has been done. All right, now where the feck is my gear? So if you want to go ahead and head over to a sailing character. Oh wait, the gear should already be on her. I'll walk you through the whole Saily routine and whatnot, and we'll teach you about sailing the Seven Seamen.
Got you. What character do I don't know if I have my
I will say, if you do happen to have a Corsair with a fish suit, a shark suit, it's going to help you out a little bit.
Yeah. That's the other thing I screwed on. I
What?
have the diving suit, but
Oh, you got the diving suit? That's even better.
it's not on my Corsair though. It's on my main.
It can be pulled. It's a universal costume.
Really?
The diving suit is family bound. Yeah, you've got the best of them all, and it has better swim speed and better underwater breathing. The dive suit is literally fucking OP, and they haven't brought it back. Like, I'm pissed I don't have the diving suit.
I'm talking about the dumb diving suit.
Oh, I thought you meant like the one they did at the water park.
You like blew my mind for a second. I was like, oh my god. Really?
No, but there really is a water park. There is one of those.
Interesting.
Yes. That they gave out when they did the underwater temple. They brought out that thing, and
it actually looks like a diving suit.
Yeah.
Like with the helmet. Okay.
Yep.
I think my homeboy has that. I've seen it before.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. R.I.P. It's all good.
Yeah, I missed that one too.
Yep.
Oh well, shark suit just as good.
Yeah. That'll be all right.
If not, it's gonna be a pain in the dick, and I'll try to get you to the best coral spots so that you're not having to swim all the way around. But Corsair still better, naked suit or not.
The extra sailing speed and her her like swim ability, right? Does that work?
There you go. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, here. Let me blow your mine real quick. Let me just pop mine on.
Like faster than my boat right now.
So this is yeah. You can actually keep up with Carracks as long as they're not on null.
Wow. Oh my god.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that is fast.
This is why when we were doing whaling, it was meta for you to run a Corsair as the whaling character, because if you did get knocked off the boat with how slow they crawl doing whales, you could easily just swim past the Carrack and get on it. So
that is crazy. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I was wondering what the big deal about like sailing with a Corsair. It's like 1%.
Yeah, 1% to all stats.
Yeah, I guess that's good.
Yes, because it adds. I mean, it in PvP that 1% could be the difference in you outrunning somebody or not, or outturning somebody or not.
Yeah.
because you have to remember, when it comes to sailor stats, sailor stats roll at random percentages. So only the like super tryhards are gonna have the absolute max stat rolls. And that takes a lot of EXP farming to do. For them to roll enough workers to do it. Yeah, so if you want to go ahead and head to Balanos 1 and meet us in Valia, I'll walk you through the Saley routine and we'll grab all that stuff. Let's see here. We're not going to run that. We're going to run the Seafood Cron. I'm not going to run a perfume. I'll run the tent. That's it.
Just hang on my Megu for now.
Okay.
Mix it on here. I will probably, I don't know, probably end up buying I thought that there was some kind of like ticket that you could get that you could exchange some of these suits and make them.
No, that is the equipment tailoring coupon, and that only works for Also, don't go grabbing that one quest. I see you down there. We're over on the Valia docks. Here, I'll go ahead and invite everybody to a party. Party invite. Party invite. So there are weeklies and there are daily sailing quests, and until you hit Master 1, you don't have to... Once you hit Master 1, you don't have to worry about the sailies so much, but if you're going to be building a Carrack, regardless of which one, you're going to need to be doing these daily, plus bartering. You will have to do a good bit of bartering. But what we're going to do is the Monster Kill Quest stuff, which will be for a bunch of materials to build the ship. Oh, y'all are at the other end of the dock. You need to come down here, and I'm going to show you all the quests.
Oh, where's this guy? Oh, they're here.
Yeah.
There's some at, where's that Quilazar?
All right, so you want to come over here and talk to Preox first, and you're going to want to grab the Hungry Sea Creatures quest. You're going to want to grab the Cox Scouts in Disguise quest. And you're going to want to grab... those are it for him. Then you're going to come over here to Maya, and the only one you're going to want to grab is the Timbrea Island barter quest. If you're doing these on your own and you want to take the extra time, you can, but they are not required. So come on down here to Creox, and we're going to talk to him next for the Saley quests. All right, so here at Creox, you're going to want to pick up the Daily Wanted Hekaroo. You'll grab that one. You're going to grab Daily Looming Threat from the Ocean. You're going to get Daily Ocean Predator. And you're going to get Barter, Daily Supplies to Ilia Island. The event quest you'll need to do on your own, but that's not part of the quest. All right. In a sailing group, you always wait for this chick right here for everybody to be ready. Riovina, you want to wait because this is the only one that is timed. There is a 20-minute timer from the moment you pick up the quest for her thing. So we're all ready. My boat's here. Let's go ahead, pick up this quest, and you're going to get the barter item for it.
Is there like a prereq for this quest? I don't have anything from her.
You may not have enough high enough sailing?
Yes, that might be it.
We'll make sure you have high enough sailing when they're done with this.
Professional 8.
You should be able to pick it up, because we were picking that up at, who the fuck's boat?
Hold up. I can try one more time. I don't see anything over her head, but...
Here, let me...
Got all my quests.
Somebody's boat has literally got me glitched. come back over here to the side of the...
Got you. What is that quest supposed to be called?
It is delivery supplies, Timbrea Island.
Oh, I do have it already. Okay. Never mind.
Rivino, all right.
Ooh,
All right. So
nice. It's fancy.
we're going to go in this specific order. This is, I'm going to go ahead and actually grab a compass for shits and giggles. Central Market. Withdraw.
Where the fuck? Oh, okay.
Okay, we're good. All right. Just because I want to make sure I have the ability to show on the screen where we are and how we're doing this. So this is the probably most efficient-ish sailing route. The only thing is I can never get in the speed lane to get to the Black Rust faster. I can never find that fucker. But everything else, I know where it is and I know how to get to it. But the only thing that the bigger Saily groups do is they can take out the get to the Black Rust faster. All right, so the first Hekaroo is right here. We're gonna grab this.
Oh my god.
So there's one of 3 Hekaroos.
That was wild. All right. How many cannons was that? Like 5?
I think I've got 4.
Oh, okay. That was cool.
All right, the first of the Cox Pirates are here on the right as well. They're right here on the edge of the cove. So it's going to be one of the 4 groups that we'll kill. We'll kill 3 of them on the way and kill 1 on the way back. All right, the first Ocean Stalker of the Sailies is right here.
Yeah, I'm alright then. I'm just doing drive-bys in the ocean.
Yep, that's how we do it.
Definitely efficient. Super efficient.
This one is this is part of the 3 Ocean Stalkers you need, but there's a chance that when you're out, you may not get this one. So I'm just gonna kill it now, just because I know it's here. And then now we turn into Ilia Island, where we are going to drop off and pick up a quest. So go ahead and start working your way down off the mast.
Okay. Press R?
Yeah.
I don't know. I actually know how to get down. I don't know.
All right. Now we're here.
Oh, what the hell? How do I get out of this camera mode? Oh my god. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm stupid.
And then just come off the prow down here to Dario. Or Dario. All right, so chat with him and turn in the supplies and complete that quest. And then you're going to want to pick up Daily Barter Supplies, Coilla Island. Every other quest here on the island is an actual physical bartering quest that you have to complete. So once you've picked up the quest, go ahead and return to the boat.
Oh. Come on, bro.
And off we go. So now we're going to do the next stage, which is the Timbrea Island portion. So we just come back around the side of the lighthouse where we came in, instead of trying to go around the whole ass island. So for this whole leg here, there's nothing really to kill until we get to the Cox Pirates.
Gotcha.
I do have my crystals on, right? Yeah, I do.
Oh. Pass it too quick again. Looking back here.
All right, so here on our right will be the second batch of Cox Pirates. And off to Timbrea Island.
Almost got that one.
So this would be the area where you would get that Ocean Stalker, that second Ocean Stalker. If you didn't have it there at Ilia Island, you would get it out here.
Gotcha. All right. I think I'm keeping track of this path. Pretty straightforward.
All right, so on the left is the first Ocean Stalker, or the second, or the third Ocean Stalker for us, but the second if you didn't get it. And then the other one would be this one right here, if you missed.
Sweet.
All right, so then we're coming up to the final Cox Pirates of the inner area before we get them on the way back. So this will be the 3 of 4. So this one's tricky because to do on smaller ships, because I'm going to drift this and hit it, where without a Carrack, this is going to be a lot harder to do what I'm doing right here to get this one. So...
Savage.
All right, so now you're going to turn in both quests here. And then over here. And that gets you both. Now, I'll be nice and I'll let one of y'all be able to grab those. So, on a Sally's run, if you're doing it by yourself, down here are some Cox Pirate seals that you can actually actively pick up. So, if you go down there, there's about 5 or 6 seals you'll want to pick up. That will help you build your boat faster. So once you've turned those in, go ahead and head back to the boat, and we're going to go now to Coilla's Eye. At this point, your timed quests are over with. So everything else is at your leisure for the rest of the sailing run. So this will be the first of the 3 Goldmonts we're going to be chasing after now. So there's small little Goldmont pirate ships that are going to be out over here in this fog. Well, yeah, all of them are over here in the fog. Deadage after 2 slices of pizza. So it'll be up on our right. You can kind of see it starting to come into view.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
And you just keep heading up here. What I do is this cove right here between these 2 sets of islands, I always set my ping just to kind of keep me somewhat going in the right northwest idea, even though we're going to sail out just a little bit to the east of it, just so that we grab the second Goldmont that's going to be here on our right. And then we just turn through and go through the cove here. And we'll go kill the third one. Hello there. How's it going, Julie? Welcome in. Who took the seal? You'll kill on sight. There's the ship. We're good. Maybe y'all can't pick them up anymore. It used to be a thing where you're, anybody could pick up the seals. All right, so that's all 3 of the Golmonts. Now we're gonna head to Coilla's Eye, and we're gonna go the not correct way so that you can do some underwater gathering.
Oh man, okay, fun stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I picked up every quest from each one of those people instead of just to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Okay, fair. So there's 2 of the bartering quests that we aren't gonna be doing.
No, it's totally fine. I got one from Aquila's Eye.
Well, that one we're gonna do.
Okay, cool.
There is, but I'm talking about if you picked up the ones from Maya, we're only doing 1 of the 3 of hers.
Got you. No worries.
Okay, so what we're gonna do for you, Chosen, is we're gonna drop you off on the easy ones, and we're gonna let Rose here go do the harder ones. Can you, Rose? Can you go do the ones on the front of the island where there's 3 of them? Because I don't know if we're gonna have enough coral for all 3 of y'all without having a channel hop.
I'm honestly not worried about it. What you're gonna do? I'm in learning mode right now.
Yeah. No, I mean we still want you to get the coral. All right. So we're gonna park it right here, and I'm gonna show you the coral spots. So come on in with me and dive under here. So there are 4 places that you're gonna want to get coral from right here. So once you are underwater, yep. So you want to grab from the wait, has this been hit? Oh shit, we may actually have to change channels. Regardless. Yeah, they're somebody's hit these. All right, so let's go up to the shore and we'll change channels.
What's the cooldown on these?
The guild channel, the coral is I think 15 to 30 minutes.
Oh wow.
So we're gonna go Balanos 2.
Got you.
Just did all that yesterday. Nice. Yes, because when I got up on him, I couldn't gather him myself. So these are dead too. What the shit? Okay, somebody's been up here farming coral.
Step ahead of you.
We're doing good. All right, so it looks like we may have to go to Balanos 3. Hold on, I'm gonna go check the others real quick.
Okay.
Just to see if we've got coral. Okay, there's one here, but that's not enough. So yeah, go ahead and come over here where I'm at, and we're gonna at least get you some on this channel before we go. And then there's a couple more, but we're not gonna take you to the deep dive one because that's a pain in the ass for new players to go grab that one. All right, so there are 2 easy coral nodes right here that you're going to want to grab. And it's specifically got to be the spotted corals to get the special iridescent coral. Yeah, so there is the iridescent coral, and then you're also going to be needing coral pieces. You need 50 normal coral, and you need 5 of the iridescent coral pieces. So go ahead and gather those. How many did you end up with?
I just grabbed one. Rose, are you gonna grab the other?
No, go ahead and grab both of those. Because we're probably gonna need a channel hop one more time. You're just as close to making another ship too. Yeah, I'll eventually make one more. All right. So how many do y'all have each?
7 so far.
And of the normal coral piece, that's the one that actually.
7 as well.
Okay, we need to go definitely do that. All right, so let's server hop to Balanos 3. Gonna make a Valor, have the advance right now. I've had a Valor, and I sold it, and now I made the advance, and now I'm gonna make my Valor one last time. All right, these 2 spotteds are up, so one of y'all can take these. I'll go check the ones by the boat.
Does the like gathering outfit and all that work for?
Mastery does sort of work. Okay, yeah, the spotted corals are working over here by the boat. So there is enough on this channel for somebody, I'm pretty sure, to get the iridescence needed. Because there is secret sauce that I'll show y'all in just a second if it comes to getting just the normal coral. But you need to have at least 5 of the where are they? You need to have 5 of those at the minimum to do the weekly quest.
I got those 2 over there.
So there is several down here. There's still a trumpet right here. Up. The round purple's still up. And this spotted is dead. Yeah, I'm just out teaching the Saley route and everything about this. Got 5 iridescent. How are you on the normal coral? $100 on me, 300 in storage. Okay, you're good. So Chosen's the only one that needs the sauce. All right, Chosen, how many of the normal...
15, 15.
Okay. So come up here to the island, and we're going to teach you about the secret sauce. So when it comes to getting normal coral, there is a whole lot of dead coral up here. It can't really be gathered in terms of, like, Agris. But all the dead coral up here can give you enough coral to get the 50 for the weekly quest here. So there's a whole bunch of coral up here, and I have this whole route that I kind of run when I'm in dire straits for coral. So I start right around here on the island, and I work my way around, going towards my ship. So there should be a coral node right here. Where I'm standing. I was gathering some of it from the Adania last night. Smart. But yeah, Agris doesn't work, so you don't have to worry about that. Just your normal gathering stuff, though, to speed up the gather time is the only thing you need. So yeah, you've got a dead coral node here. And then there's one right here.
Oh, you started from this end and went that way.
Yeah, because I'm coming. I normally go. I start here at the end because I'm normally working towards where all the quests are. So I always go to the exterior and work towards quests. This one's dead.
Yeah, I think
I've got one right here.
Oh, missed. Are these on me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got my coral. She's got her coral.
Cool.
This one
Trying
right.
to be greedy.
No, I'm. There's enough dead coral here for everybody. That one's been hit.
Maybe I got it.
Yep, one right here.
Too high. It kind of blends into the road.
You've got like a bunch right here. These like fan corals you can gather too. Anything that pops up and says dead coral you can gather.
Gotcha.
I'll go ahead and bring the boat up to the front. So if y'all want to start working your way to the wharf manager, if you're just going to gather or run, I'll bring the boat up. So
How many did I need again?
you need 5 of the iridescents, and then you need 50 of the normal coral for to do both weekly parts of the quest.
Okay, I'm good to go then. You got 77 and 15.
Cool.
Oh, knowledge.
The bloom settings, I don't know because I normally don't use remastered mode.
I think it's gamma. Your gamma and your contrast.
Yeah, that would probably be the closest for it.
There's not really a lot you can do.
I just turn off remastered and it's back to old BDO.
That probably helps a lot, yeah. Yeah, their lighting's kind of weird. Oh. Chased by a tiny shark with a surfboard. That's cool. Forgot the shark could do that. Whoa, what is that? Why is there a kite underwater? What's going on?
All right, so there are 2 more normal coral nodes down here in the very bottom. I got all of them made in one shot. I only did the one batch and then I stopped. Okay, so here at the wharf manager, you will want to turn in the Ilia Island barter supplies. That'll be step 1. All right, now go slow, and I'm going to walk you through all of the quests. So, first off, you're going to see 3 at the very top of this that say Canadum, Nine Shark, and Black Rust Hunter. Those are for after you've built your Carrack. When you're building your Carrack, you're going to pick up the Guild Moon Young Sea Monster. This is the one you need first. So this is where most everybody's at. Now, there are 3 weeklies here, which you will want to pick up. So we're going to go ahead and pick up all 3 of these weeklies from him. While I'm here, I'm going to buy my supplies. All right. Now, we've got several other quests to pick up. Oh, about the AP ones? No, I haven't made those either. I got the stuff for it, I just haven't made it. All right, so talk to the soldier, and the soldier, you're going to pick up all of the quests here. So you're going to grab all the dailies.
Spamar. Okay.
Yep. And then the weekly monster report, you're going to grab it as well. All right, so then come up here to Cryo and Carrillo, and we're going to talk to him, and we're going to grab a quest here. So the one you are specifically after is the for the Young Otter Merchants is the one you're going to want to pick up. Now you're going to turn in your 50 coral pieces and your 5 iridescents, and this is the weekly quest here. Now there is another weekly quest here that is catching a swordfish, but it's not honestly worth doing. Then you come down here to the Guild Wharf Manager, where we're going, where we're going to pick up one quest, specifically just for, you're going to do this just for the crow coins, because we're out there. And that is the Guild, defeat Magoria sea monsters. And this is just for you to gain some extra crow coins. Now, I'm going to show you where the other weekly is, just so that I can say I've shown it to you. But we're not going to be doing Crocs today. But I will show you the Croc Weekly, which is back behind the island. So back here at the General Goods Vendor,
Okay. Top of the hill.
yep. So this is where you'll pick up the weekly for the Crocs, if for when you're going to make your cannons. Now we're not going to be doing this specifically, but this is where that quest is from.
Gotcha.
So you'll normally grab that and do it. Hello there. How's it going? So head on back to the ship, and we're going to go out and go kill some shit. And now this is the longest part of the process, is doing from Quilla's Eye to back to Quilla's Eye. This is where the guys that have Null can do it much faster than me. Been doing the Salies for a long time. Didn't know there was a Croc daily back. It's a weekly. You can only do it once a week. It gives you 5 of the... You can pick between one of the 5 violent scales. Alright, making sure everybody's on here. You're not on here. Yeah, it's to help make your gear.
Alright.
Okay, so here is the Saley path that I take to knock all of this out. Depending on how busy this channel is going to determine... Yes, it's for the make your blue gear. Okay, good. It is spawned in. I was about to say, if I'm trailing somebody, I'm changing channels. Because that makes this really annoying. So, one of the Ocean Hekaroos for Quilla's Eye is right here. We're going to go ahead and kill this. And now we're going to work on mass murdering the Youngs real quick. This is the one that is for your daily quest. So...
I'm so overwhelmed with questions right now, bro. I have so many on me, dude. I'm trying so hard to keep up.
Well, the good news is you also have the VOD to watch.
Right.
Alright, so here's 5 of them.
6 quests. Jesus.
I think there's one more pod right around here. Trying to look. I have a notepad with everything written down. Nice. That can help too.
Yeah. I need to step my game up for sure.
Okay, here we go. Here's the other pod that I was looking for. Because I want to make sure I have 15 before I return.
Gotcha.
So here is 4.
Man. I can't wait till I can can shoot my cannons without having to get off my steering wheel.
All right.
Nice.
This is one of the Hekaroos. We're gonna pop this.
You fancy sitting there. How do you do that?
Hmm? How you do what?
Oh, sit on the rail like that. So you can like back up to stuff, and I didn't know you could do that. I mean, I'm just gonna sit inside the rail. That's cool.
All right. I just need one more on the way, and I can do that. You can also play music too. That's actually a thing.
Marnie's
Mm-hmm.
whatever.
Is there a way to make dark mode theme? Because I hate the white backgrounds. I mean, my notepad has done that, but I don't know how. Oh, I can actually finish them right now. Hold on, I'm gonna kill all of these fuckers. I didn't realize I could get all of this done. I guess somebody's normally killed them when I'm coming through, so I'll grab a few more if I don't mind. Because my notepad is in dark mode, which is what you're looking at.
There was a setting in Windows where you could have it. I don't know if it works with everything, but it'll auto adjust as many windows as it can to like auto dark mode. It'll just match whatever your like Windows theme is.
Oh, that's good. All right, so we're gonna head out here for the Black Rust. And now this is the one where I was saying I can never get in the speed lane just right to speed this process up.
Yeah, I looked up a map and it's literally just a bunch of lines everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of hard to figure it out.
Without doing it enough and finding it consistently,
Right.
It's kind of at that annoying stage of I can get it probably 1 out of 5-6 trips out here. I can get in it.
Yeah. Especially when you're out here in the middle of nothing. There's no landmarks or anything. Except I guess sea monsters. You can use those as a guide.
You can kind of use those as a nav point. I know it's more you got to go more north for it than normal. Because you kind of feel like you're going out of the way, but then it goes direct across and it's just waiting till you hit that. Settings is window feature. Unfortunately, I still use Windows 10. I wish I could still be on 10.
I don't remember. I think it's 11.
Also, that's the second Sally's trip I've had where I've been headwinded the whole way.
That's my luck. That's why I never do this. I always end up trapped in the middle of the ocean. So before Academy, I didn't actually have even a Splats Fisher set. So
Okay.
My boat broke, and I ended up just stranded in the middle of the water. I had to like swim back. Took maybe
Ooh.
like 45 minutes.
You know, there's a stress call that you can get.
Really?
Yeah, you can get rescued, and it'll bring it'll take you back.
That's cool. I tried to use the escape button, and it just kept spawning me back in the water.
Yeah, no, escape will only take you so far.
Did not work.
And there is the old school trick of if you have to, just channel change and your stamina will start over.
Oh, wow. I did not know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just channel hop and your stamina's back to full and you can keep swimming.
Gotcha. Yeah, that F key does not work.
Nope.
To recover stamina is a joke.
Yeah, it works. It's just slow.
Yeah, dude, godly slow. Oh yeah, I had Windows 7 for, oh my god. I think I just upgraded to, that's kind of why I don't remember. It's 10 or 11. I just upgraded. I had to wipe my PC.
Then you're probably on 11 now.
Yeah, I think so. You just auto.
Because when I bought the new PC, I couldn't get it on. They said the moment they announce it, all PC stores get automatically converted over, that their OEM keys don't work. He said they immediately cancel the ability to order any OEM keys. So it has to be the new OS. All right, so here is the Black Rust. We're going to go ahead and kill this little shit. Or no, this is the Nine Shark.
I don't have a... Okay, I know where we're at. Kind of. I don't have a compass popped. I'm out here in the middle of nowhere. Is it like a stingray?
Yes, this is the Nine Shark, which is the... It has that stingray appearance. So there's only one of the sea monsters you actually want to use loot scrolls on when it comes to trying to get the 100 mil drop, and that is the Canidum. The Nine Shark, way too hard to get. The Black Rust, way too hard to get. Canidum is the easy one to get the 100 mil drop.
Dude, you're just pelting this dude with cannonballs right now. Yeah. This is definitely not a quest to do with anything but a bigger ship. I see.
You're also having somebody who also has Master Sailing, too, so I have certain advantages you don't have when it comes to sailing perks.
Right.
Alright, that's one of the 5 that we need to kill. Go ahead and collect his shit. Which the big thing that I think we all have, because it's skilled, is Breezy Sail. That's the important one. And then everything else is just flavor.
Oh, abilities. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Alright, this is another Nine Shark. I'm killing it for the kill all random weekly thing. My mic went robotic for a minute. Weird. Bitch, you're really gonna make me use one more cannon? I missed one cannonball.
Got him.
Do it better! Fucking cunt of a shy. God. Also, it's like ocean lore that shies are whale bait, so if you ever see a whale, you sacrifice the shy to the whale.
That's funny.
Just
Yeah,
saying.
shy hate in this game is crazy.
Oh, on whaling, we would fucking always jokingly and sometimes not jokingly kick a shy off into the water and be like, please give us better loot. All right, so see, I found the fucking speed lane. I'm in it now.
Nice.
Oh, hey, Black Rust. Oh, wait, no, that's not the right one. That one won't count. That's the small one. I got you baited. Unless the shy is Zeth shy, and then he picks who goes in. Yeah, probably. This is also one of the young versions. That's another young version. I love how Zethian's like the barrier to entry on what OP is.
I'm guessing that's a old guild man.
He's a very old player of Black Desert.
The Chuck Norris of BDO. All right.
Yeah, pretty much. That's actually not far off. Zethian kind of is Chuck Norris of BDO. All right, here's the Black Rust. Whoops, shit. I think I premature fired on that one. Yeah. It happens from time to time.
Totally natural. Happens to the best of us.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, come on, give that to me. All right, we got the Black Rust, so let's start heading up towards the Goldmont, and we should be able to get one more somewhere along the way before we get to the Canadums. All right, speed lane, motherfucker. So also, you want to keep an eye on where the current is for the wind current, because if you notice, my sails are up right now. Because right now my boat is showing the wind coming from left to right. Oop, here's the Goldmont. Go fuck this dude up.
I'm gonna be honest. I think the next time I do this, I'm just gonna pull this stream up and I'm just gonna follow you.
Yeah.
I don't even have a compass popped right now. I have no idea where we are.
Uh-oh. Game crashed? Alright. I'm just gonna let it circle till you get back on.
Got a shy in the water.
Shy down. I mean, at least be something fucking good around here if we're gonna sacrifice a shy in the water. Not this fucking shit. It's not worth it.
That's super fun.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna rim this thing. Give it a rim job.
Oh.
Slowly take it down.
Yeah, I'm still at the point I just have to ram everything. I think I leveled my cannons a little bit, but
Ramming does not work like that anymore. So you definitely need to be shooting.
Got you. I was having all kinds of problems yesterday just trying to do the academy stuff because yeah, the ramming
Get out.
not wanting to work right.
All right, now we got to find where the shy is in the water.
No. It's like north, right in front of you. You know. Oh, she's on the boat already.
No, that's the ghost image. There's the.
Oh, wait, what does that mean? That's crazy. You got a ghost shiner?
Yep, we're gonna have two of them.
Crazy.
Just gonna stop the boat. Perfect timing. All right, Goldmont dead. So that's the large Goldmont.
My screen is just like full of completed quests right now. It's crazy.
And now we're gonna go to the couldn't find Davy Joe's locker. Damn. Next time. Alright, so now I would need just to kill something random between now and there that is one of the 9 sharks or Canadums. I mean, I can kill 2 Canadums. I just don't like doing it because that's like one of the main thing. Man, I'm almost 40,000 hours into the game. Nice. You're catching up.
It's 66 days.
$40,000 hours. Yep. I'm at 45,807 hours.
I'm at 1,600.
Nice.
It's just wild.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think a third of that is probably AFK fishing.
Makes sense. Not even supporting the region. How dare you? I think we're just in the Goldmont territory at this point. But yeah, all these big Goldmonts, any one of them would do for the quest. I just got one really early. I mean, fair. Oh yeah, here. I'll throw y'all a bone. This should be a barter node. So I don't think y'all probably come out here and collected this shit.
Snap. What are these guys doing out here? Seems suspicious. Oh, knowledge. It's just that one guy.
Yep. Because this is just a single node that you'll come to barter.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I got it. I got it. I got it. I don't got it.
I'm trying to get this fucking boat to piss off. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop and let you get on the boat.
Oh, big waves. There we go. Oh my goodness. That was fun.
All right.
What was that? Asian Championship Korea?
That was one of the PvP tournaments from a while ago.
Oh, cool.
All right, so we're going to the Canadum, so I'm going to go ahead and turn on the level 2 loot scroll, which is the only one you would do. If you're actually going to come out and see Monster Hunt, your tent buff works and all that stuff works. Agris works on the Crocs, but it doesn't work on... I mean, it will work, but it's useless on all the other sea monsters. So if you're going to pop Agris, it's on the Crocs. So... Oh, shit, that's another barter node.
Poor guys. They don't want a rescue instead of a barter. They don't have a ship anymore. Nice.
Fun fact, they lost. That's actually not surprising.
Is Black Desert dead in Korea now?
I wouldn't say dead, but it's not what it used to be. Oh, hey, here's one more of the 9 sharks. Grab you. Shit, and I'm in a speed lane. God, this is gonna make this so annoying.
That hurt. Splash water in my eyes. I can't see.
I know, right? Salt water in your eyes? It's ass.
Hold my face. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. What is the big, like, Korean MMO right
now? I don't even know.
Fantasy.
Kind of. Aeon 2 is about to drop, so and globally. So see how that performs.
Yeah, it's been a rough decade for MMOs, man.
Lineage 2 is still one of the most popular MMOs in Asia. I can believe that.
Interesting. I've never heard of that before.
Lineage 2 is like the godfather for so many MMOs.
Really? Interesting.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to check it out.
It makes Black Desert's enhancement systems look like child's play. Imagine your best in slot weapon.
Never mind.
Blowing up.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm cool. Yeah, the whole gotcha system.
Oh shit, I'm not even halfway there. Fuck. Whoops. Could kill the other 9 shark, but it's fine, we got it. I think this is a barter node for y'all as well. Yep.
All these stranded boats just trying to trade.
Oh, there's a bunch of them out here, and I don't even think I have them all.
I don't know how I did that, but okay.
So I always use the Balanos meal specifically for me to recover my stamina. So I'm doing that right now just to get my rations up on my boat. Game is bugging out like hell. Are you sure that wasn't partially me? Nope, she's off the boat. I'm coming back to get you.
We're gonna have three tiny shy sharks now.
No, this one, she didn't disconnect on this one. No, this is just normally the ocean.
I see too. Oh shit, I just noticed your name, Javelin Spray on Nice. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's only 2.
It's normally not a Sally's run without losing somebody. Got stuck on the boat at the barter node. Ah.
Oh, what were you saying about the Balanos meals?
So I use those specifically for doing my filling up my rations on my boat. So I always keep a stash of those on the side. I think we got another barter node here for y'all.
Oh, so close. Oh my God. All right.
Now the shy decides to jump off. I'm seeing you on top of the shy on top of the node. It's like floating. Yeah, I'm not seeing that.
Yeah, it took me a couple of tries to actually get up to that platform. There's like a kind of a storm going down right now.
Yeah, the storm just came out of nowhere. Is that a Canada? I just whiffed it.
Shit. Oh, it's the shadow. It's like there's a boat underneath the boat.
Oh, it's the... Never mind. It's not the one we're after. Sister came and take a bite of pizza, and she was like, who's that on the screen? Oh, hey, Canada. Got it. Now, doing this one at night is ass. Or with, like, the storm.
Oh yeah, I bet.
This is the
It's
hardest
pitch
one to
pitch
see.
black.
So I've got my contrast all the way up, and I'm still just able to see his ass.
Yeah, I can't see it at all unless it's like either out of the water or you're close enough to see like the name. Oh, that's a big boy there. What's that box in the water?
It's a resting spot for you to regain your stamina.
Interesting. Way out here in the middle of nowhere. Okay.
Damn it. Didn't get the drop. Alright. And now we head back to Cowilla's Eye. Oh, hey, we actually got a tailwind. For fucking once.
Nice. This motherfucker right here.
Bongoing.
Playing the bongos. Nice.
At least this is Shy doing Shy shit.
Right.
So there is just a few more quests left, and then we're done with Saley's.
Cool. This is wild. We just got more quests done the last, what, hour than I've probably gotten done all week.
I've done this a time or two. Yep, those are the buffs you want when you're doing whaling. You can get you a pocket shy in your group, you'll be easily the top 1 or 2 squads. And that was literally our secret. I was normally in the top party of the whaling. It was a pretty static group. And we would typically get number 1 or number 2 in the party. Because it would always rank the top 5 parties of who would get the best loot, and we were always number 1 or number 2. Because we would run the degen fucking elixir rotation for whales. So basically, it would look like your average Harmony draught, but it was all the extra attacks, and we had the gathering. I mean, I had everything fucking up for them. Then we had a shy, which was generating our BSR faster, constantly actively doing the shy buff rotation. So we had that, and then when it came to getting low, the witch would switch, give us the attack speed buff, and then we would have the so we'd be shooting faster.
Interesting.
That would be an interesting concept.
Work for ships.
Yes. Well, not for ships, for matchlocks. Because when you go whaling, you have to do yeah, you have to actually matchlock them. Gotcha. Yeah, your cannons can kind of work. You can damage them, but it'll take an eternity.
Gotcha.
All right, so we'll turn in all these quests, and I'll tell you what to get and why you get it and when you get it. All right. So, first off, we're going to talk to the wharf manager, and you're going to start with, I think you're on the one with the Cox Pirate artifact. So, tidal blackstones are once you're to leveling your cannons, that's what you would get. When you're building your cannons, you're going to get the wave residue adhesive. While you're building your boat, it's the Cox Pirates combat artifacts. That's the one you're going to get there. Again, we're gonna get the tidal blackstones, the Tears of the Ocean, or the delicately polished support. For enhancing your cannons, it is the tidal blackstones. Building your boat is Tear of the Ocean. Building your blue gear for your ship is the polished support. So we're gonna get the Tears of the Ocean. Next up is Tidal Blackstone's Ruddy Manganese Nodule and Violent Wave Plywood. Again, leveling your cannons is the Tidal Blackstones. Building your boat is the Manganese Nodule, and Violent Plywood is building your cannons. So we're going to be picking the Manganese Nodule. This one is Claim All, which is the Moonscale Plywood, the Moon Vein Flax Fabric, and the Tears of the Ocean with a Kawilla coin. You will get that. And that will take care of everything at the node manager. Now we come over to the soldier, where we will start claiming our quests. The first one for me is the Cox Pirate Seal, so we just claim through that. The first one that pops up for me is the tie-dyed, deep tie-dyed standardized timber square, or the adhesive. If you're building your boat, it's the standardized timber square. If you're building your cannon, if you're building your ship gear, it's the wave residue. So we're going to be picking the standard tie-dyed timber square. Cox Pirates artifact, or the support, polished support. The combat is for the boat, and the support is for the gear, so we're going to be picking the Cox Pirate artifact. The tie-dyed standardized timber square, and the violent wave plywood. Plywood's for building your cannons, or just your gear, and the timber square is for building your boat. So we're going to take the timber square. Now we're going to come down here, and then you're just going to collect your crow coins. Any one of the guild ones, we normally pick up the Deep Abyss Drenched Ingot, but you're just getting your 200 crow coins for free. Because it's an extra chunk of crow coins for fuck it reasons. So then we're going to come up the wandering staircase up here on the right below the crow coin merchant, and I'm going to show you, this is the one you do if you need the EXP. If you do not need EXP and you want to really get to master, this shit's really fucking pointless, but regardless, it's a quest that we're going to teach you about to have.
What do you guys want me to grab? My bad. Trying to keep up the ingots, the plywood, or the timber squares.
The ingots is the I pick up just because that's what we throw in the guild storage.
Gotcha.
Which I believe I've given you perms to use. So let me set your authorities to make sure. Yeah, guild storage, you can do them. All right, we're gonna do something real quick because I forgot. We're gonna go kill 5 Magoria sea monsters real quick since we're right here. But when you're done, head up here and I'll teach you about the Damn, I could have done 2 guild quests while we were out here. I fucking failed because I'm not used to having 3 people online now.
Yes, all good.
Where did you go?
I don't know. I ran up the side of the hill. I thought you guys were on top of the mountain.
We're over here.
Okay.
Cox Pirate Artifact, Title, Blackstones, Timber Squares are the 3 important rewards. The big rewards that you got out of this are the Cox Pirate Artifacts, the tie-dyed timber squares, the Moonvein Flax Fabric, the Rudi Manganese nodules, and the Tear of the Ocean are the big rewards out of this. Okay, so let me explain this vendor here. So there are 4 daily quests, and you can only do 1 of them. All right, so when it comes to the depth of laziness, it comes to what horse do you have. If you've got the Dine, then this is the easiest one to do. Is to do the Ankado one. You do the Ankado, and what you do is you take this quest. You need to talk to the little rat here in just a second, and then you need to. Then you'll go actually teleport to Valencia, and you're gonna go turn this in. But if you're just running a Salies group and you don't feel like getting a ton of EXP, you pick up the Valia one. So for the example, I will pick up the Valia just to show you what needs to be done. So you go through, you click, and you you get the quest, and you need to chat with it, and you need to retrieve the Old Moon Trade item. All of them look identical, but yes, I would recommend at least getting the Valia one for this one run, just to say you've done it. But when you're doing this as a daily quest, you would come out here, you would pick this up, and you would run this to Ankado every day for the maximum amount of sailing EXP, because your goal is to hit Master 1. And then you want to make sure that in your inventory, you've not just selected the quest, you've picked up the Old Moon Trade item, because this has to be talked to get it.
Got it. It's like blue.
Yep. Once you have it, you're good to go. So we have a few quests left, but I'm gonna go kill these sea monsters real quick. And we're going to make us a little bit of shiny while we're right here. So if I would have been smart, I'd have picked this quest up as soon as we got here. And then we'd have popped it continuously while I was out in the ocean. That would have been the 5-head thing. And if these Hekaroos and Ocean Stalkers and shit don't count, I'm just going to abandon the quest. Because I'm not going to go actually out and go kill this shit. But if I can just kill this shit that's right here on the edge before we go, easy. So, like, Ocean Stalker should be one shot. Oh, shit. The, Goldmont counts, too. Fuck yes. Okay, that makes that easier. Because those used to not count. Used to be you had, well, of course, back in the day, we also used to have it used to have to be a Hekaroo and an Ocean Stalker. It used to have to be those. So that makes this not as bad. Then yeah, we really should be, when we run Salies, we should be popping this, because this is the highest guild EXP you can get. Not that we need it, but... You know what? Out of fucking curiosity, do these count? There's no way these count. Yes, I thought. That would be too easy.
Right.
So right out here, there should be a couple more. We can take Valencia Cap and need all the EXPs. I mean, you're not wrong.
Ye of lots of faith.
Okay, so here's my favorite combo in the game, the Ocean Stalker and Hekaroo. I used to park back when it was just 2 of these, I would park it right between the 2 of them, and I would literally do that, kill them, channel hop, and kill the, kill them and just channel hop immediately. And I could kill, because we'd queue them all up, and I just channel hop and just rip them all down to nothing. Alright, so there's one more Goldmont we need, so I'm going to go grab that on the way back, and we'll complete the quest. There might even be one just right.
5 Cox Pirates, right?
Yep, we got 5 Cox Pirates, and we have 1, and 2 Hekaroos left that we have to go kill.
Cool.
This is just, like I said, guild quest, because they were right here, and I'm pretty sure we could have gotten them.
Oh, snap. If I, like, that's what's going on.
There you go.
Have to kind of scroll over it and... Oh.
And complete. Easy peasy.
All my other quests disappeared. I thought my quest thing broke again.
Alright, so we need to go to Alnasha Island, and it should be right there on the cove. So, I mean, Salies is pretty much a easy to is a pretty easy to do loop once you kind of get a hold of it. The big thing like a lot of people do is they come up and they coral hunt on their own to get the coral stacked up for several weeks. You have I mean, you'll eventually get to the point where you're doing your... Because, see, that originally the coral used to be a daily turn-in. And they turned it into a once-a-week thing. So when they did the last streamline... What guild skills are you focusing right now? Honestly... I was going to go ahead and get all the build skills just in case, and then finish off just with storage. Because, I mean, I don't know if we're going to need to do any of the guild shit ever again in that aspect, but I was going to go ahead and buy all the build shit just to say I had it before I started filling up guild storage. Also, if all three of us are online and y'all are on different channels, you can do two guild quests at the same time.
Really? Holy
Yes.
shit! I didn't know that's how that worked. Okay.
Yes, they've changed it now to where it's channel. But you need to make sure that it's something you can do on your own and don't leave it hanging. And if you leave it hanging, let somebody know.
For sure. Man, I was busting out like 10 Quay submissions by myself, so I don't even care. I will sit for like hours and grind up.
And the money's yours, by the way. The money that is earned is yours.
Okay.
Like, so, and those are the two Hekaroos there, and now we head for the last 5 Cox Pirates. But yeah, any of the cash you earn while doing a guild quest, so let's see here. I just did that quest, and it was worth 36 million for me doing that one quest. 5 sea monsters just earned me 36 million.
Yeah, I think 10K subs are like 800 mil.
It's not bad.
It might be.
Unfortunately, we don't have the AFK members to do that.
Oh yeah.
It is locked by how many members are in your.
Gotcha. I'm gonna yell at my buddy to see if he probably won't hop on a Discord or Twitch.
It's fine.
He's kind of a
Lone wolf.
yeah.
I mean, the thing is I'm here to help while I'm here. It's kind of the way I've pitched it. Is we'll give it the best run we got while I'm still here.
Right.
And I'll teach everybody everything I know.
Heck yeah.
And here's the last 5 Cox Pirates, and that should be all of your actual sea-based Sailies. Everything else is just turn in now. Except you claimed a couple extra from the...
I claimed all the extra.
Yeah.
I've got like...
You've got 2 quests that that normally don't get done in the Saily route. Whoop.
Yeah.
Now, out forward, you should see the red-sailed ship. Always kill these when they're out here in the out away from Valia. These have a crow coin bundle. I mean, it's 10 crow coins, but still, that's 10 crow coins. So we take the... And it's also large iridescent corals. Might still carry on. I don't know. Some of those goals are pretty long. And that's going to really depend on what we get at.
Would you kind of have an in-game strategy? You're gonna.
So let me give you the TLDR. So I had been playing the game obviously for or just at 10 years on and off. I've got 45,000, almost 46,000 hours logged on the game. So this started last summer, during the Tremaine Water Park event. It was me, Project, and Trinity were on at the time. Rose had pissed off and I think got distracted with another game at the time. Whatever. I mean, that's irrelevant, but I mean, I just know she wasn't quite on. I just know she wasn't there at that point in time. So Project, Trinity, and myself were fishing at Tremaine Water Park, and I went in to I came back one morning and I saw the kill feed because on one of my tabs I have a pretty exclusive tab that shows kill feed only, and I noticed they had been killed, and I'm going, the big one that shocked me was Project, and I'm like, what? Project just doesn't die because Project's an ex-Siege player. And then I found his ping on the map, and the ping showed that he was killed there at the water park, and so was Trinity. I'll finish the story as soon as I finish up the Sailies with y'all. So, disembark, and you should have picked up the Valia one, which is going to be this guy here, or if you picked up the Odcado one, you'll have to run through the Odcado harbor thing. So... we come over here to the guild wharf and turn in the trade item, and you get a small penance of EXP for the barter run. And now everything here is return and turn everything in. And that should be all of the Saley runs. Now, this has to be done before 8 p.m., or you're going to move over to the next day.
Got you.
So, okay, so back to story time was, so I noticed that they had been killed, so I took a screenshot of, one, my kill feed, two, my map that showed the heads up to show that they were killed inside the safe zone. I sent the ticket in to the GM saying, somebody's figured out how to kill inside your safe zone. You're going to need to fix this because it's advertised as a safe zone. So GM Ataraxia responded back and basically told me, nope, it's not a safe zone. During certain times, PvP is enabled in all regions, and if you were on a one channel, which he said it looks like you were and they were, they can be killed. Well, I had 40,000 hours in the game, and I don't take kindly to be somebody trying to prove that I am wrong when I know I'm right. Because I was there when it was originally a not safe zone. The whole point of them adding the 500 fucking guards was to make sure that no red player could walk in there. That the whole point of the name turning from red to blue was that it was a safe zone. And we were in the safe zone. And I know they were in the safe zone because I was standing on their fucking bodies and took screenshots of it. And the name was blue. So I sent back to Ataraxia and I told him, I said, actually, if you go back in time, Tremaine Water Park, yes, originally wasn't a safe zone, but after about 5-6 years ago, they converted it to a pure safe zone during the events, and that anything and everything during the Node Wars are supposed to be safe inside here, that nothing should be able to come in here and grief while that is happening. And I said, if you go to your website, you would also see that it actually does state that your water park is classified as a safe zone. It says PvP is not enabled here. So for them to be dying means somebody figured out how to come and kill players here. And I said, so you need to look at how they're exploiting this. And Atarax,
or one of his friends know like the weird little timestamp that you can.
So so the next part was he responds back saying, well, I've got 20,000 hours in the game. You know, I do kind of know what I'm talking about here. And yeah, there's nothing we can do because it's all part of the game. Just change channels. And I'm like, so what you're telling me is you're false advertising that this is a safe zone on your own website.
Yep.
The next day,
I see DMs in this game about like I see Discord mods. So.
The next day, I happened to log off my character and log back in, and I saw something odd. My name was changed.
Oh, is this the mommy milkers?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I read that in the.
So not only did he do this. So then I fire off and I said, you've got to be shitting me. Here I am coming to y'all and I'm reporting this. And now all of a sudden you get petty and you change my fucking names.
Yep. Like I said, fucking Discord mod.
And another mod stepped in. Hey, I'm so-and-so responding for Ataraxia. Your name was reported by a player or by players as offensive and we've permanently removed your name. And I said, well, you know what's funny is I was standing next to a GM, got GM buffs on this very same character. He laughed and said, that's a fucking great name, and walked away. And then I've done GM events with this. I've talked in chat, and people were all obsessed about my name. They thought it was funny as shit. And not only...
Like 10 times worse, bro. Like,
No, and that's where I went off on them. When they responded back on that last one, my final message was fucking blood. I said, okay, here's how I know this was targeted. Because if you actually typed in my fucking name, you wouldn't have got my character. And I pulled it up and I showed the screenshot of the actual Goth Mommy Milkers spelled exactly as it was because my I was, or my L was an I. So you had to know my name had the I instead of an L. And because I said, or you'd have banned this person specifically. So it wasn't my name that was reported. It had to be inside knowledge. And I said, the funny thing is, you just banned a handful of characters that only have less than 20 minutes playtime on them. Nobody's ever seen them. I had a dose of D's nuts, energy milkers. I had,
That's a really good one.
I had, sub to my OnlyFans. I had a couple others. And they went through and they took them all. The only one they didn't get was Tamer of Sleuts. Because somebody never watched MXR videos as a kid. So that one went over their head.
That's funny. Yeah.
Um,
That's why I keep my head down, man.
So
I don't go to the gym.
here's what I ended up doing. Is during that post, I said, you know what's funny is I said, if this was a bot or this was a GM doing your fucking job, why the fuck is Fish Pussy still in the game?
Oh, wow.
And I took a screenshot of the guys of all his names and sent it to him. You know what the really ironic thing is that made me absolutely almost snap somebody's neck here about a week ago, 2 weeks ago? I saw him still in game with Fish Pussy as his name. So here's what makes this worse. I showed them an actual TOS name and they did nothing. He targeted me and left it be me. So that's why I initially quit. I hard deleted the game. I shut it off for 9 months. I said, fuck no, I'm done. And then it was during Crimson Desert's launch, I decided to bring it back up for a moment on a podcast that I'm on Thursday nights. I wanted to talk about Black Desert's parallel to Crimson Desert because it was the big thing that Ace wanted to talk about was Crimson Desert. So I was showing off how much of the systems, because people were talking about, oh, this game's too hard. Wow, look at this revolutionary system. There's all these things that are in this game I've never seen before. And I'm like, bitch, that's been in the game for fucking 10 years in Black Desert. You just never played it. And I brought it up and then I didn't, I checked on it, that next day. I just kind of left it up and did whatever. But then a day or two went by and I sat there and I thought about it and I opened up the game and I looked at it for a minute and I was like, I sat there and I stared at that crate collection because I had 1 million and something crates up in Yokjo City. And I said, that's Guru trading. That was one of my lifelong BDO goals. Was to actually see Guru trading on my own bar and not be exploited. There were several up there that were exploited. That were like Guru 8, Guru 7 that had actually exploited. But I did mine legit. Mine's all 100% real trades. And so I was like, okay, I could do that. And then I started looking at, I was like, okay, if I want to never play this game again and walk away with no regrets, what would that look like? To do it once and then hit those goals and walk away. And that's what created the list that you see on the side of the stream, which was some of the stuff. The big one was to get Guru 1 trading. Obviously, we got that. Another one was to get the Deck Karazad necklace. Actually, just get a deck anything was like one that we're like, yeah, that's pretty good. I wanted to pen all of my sovereign weapons just to say I got them at least pen. We did that one pretty easy. But as we started playing...
What would it take to become a GM? Like, what would you have to do? You've got the hours, you've got the experience.
Probably actually working for him. Working for Polar Abyss. I could probably become a community manager, but I couldn't get to be a game master. That would require actually working for Pearl Abyss. And trust me, they don't want the shitstorm I would bring because it would be a crucifixion of shit.
GM versus GM.
Yeah. So we put together this goals and GM Goth Mommy Milkers. Oh, I would fucking. We're not gonna talk about the bullshit I would end up doing. So we came up with this list, and it's been a it's kind of like the final to-do list. Like what are the big things we want to get? So like kind of what's left was like Guru 50 Alchemy, get all my life skills at least master 1, get the Krogdalo Sanctuary, rebuild my Valor, get the 4 Adanya armor pieces, try to get all my accessories, Karazad accessories Nav, at least get a Splendid Alchemy Stone or higher, get one of the treasures, which I picked the Archaeologist map. We just hit the 501 contribution goal. 600 energy pre my Ginseng, which if you see my energy on stream, it says 628, but I'm getting 50 energy from the Ginseng, so it has to be 600 raw energy. My pen life skill clothes, we got the Gathering clothes, but I'm not really super chasing pen and alchemy. Level 67, and there's a reason why it says if it happens. Because I've been playing, and I'm only 29.6% into 66, so it's fucking not happening. A Deck Sovereign weapon, if it happens, I could deal with that. We got the Breathing Vidura crystals, which was a pain in the dick to get. I ended up doing this and the Dawn crystals, which all in one swoop, which cost me nearly 100 bill to do all this. So to get all
You're still gonna be around for kind of a while. It's not like
yeah, I mean, I'm not dipping in a week or two at this point. Just getting Guru 50 Alchemy is probably going to take me the summer without
Jesus.
So
That life skill mastery, goddamn dude.
I mean, yeah, I mean that's like I said, it's legit. It's every expensive crystal. I mean, it's all of them. And I had to craft every single one of these fuckers. This wasn't just bought. Each one of these Gen Dawn crystals cost me about 18 billion silver apiece to craft. So, yeah, they're not cheap. Because of all the light stones needed for it and all the shit to make them. That's not an easy. The breaths of Vidura isn't, the essence of Vidura wasn't crazy. It was just getting all the magical shards. If I could have slammed the magical shards in one day, that would have been no big deal to do that. I had everything to do that. But it was getting the essence made, which required a bazillion magical shards. So,
well, yeah.
So yeah, that's kind of the story of why there is a one more time, kind of like why you see it as a I'm at the end of the road, is because at some point it will be done. And until then, it's as long as I feel like there is something to go forward with and there is a reason, I'll probably hang around for a while. But once I clear most of the goals, like if I actually end up deciding to go masochist mode, I'll probably pick one of the meme goals. And the most likely is probably all life skills to Guru 1. Would probably be the one I would do. Because getting all S rank knowledge is fucking horrendous. Getting all knowledge is bullshit. Me actually getting level 69, 69% 0.420 would take me 15,000 hours of grinding. Probably to get. So, yeah. So that's that's kind of the story with all of that stuff.
Makes sense.
So yeah, that's Sally's. Hope you enjoyed. They reset in 2 hours or an hour from now, and we have all week to do them again. So I would like to try to not do them last minute.
Got you. Y'all just let me know.
Yeah.
I'm usually on every day.
Okay.
I'm kind of off and on, but
fair.
I'm around. Hit me on Discord.
Yeah, totally. All right, so now I need to figure out what am I gonna do because I'm not gonna be doing alchemy on stream. Because that's boring as shit to watch. Usually on every day, unless BDO screws me over like today. Listen, let's have a come to Jesus meeting for a moment, all right? BDO did not screw you over. You just weren't in the spot that you needed to be in, which is not BDO screwing you over. Then
where were you? Like Hakoven?
Yeah, she was over at Hakoven, and basically, I'll show you from the map.
That is like I hate fucking. That's why I don't go over there.
I was right here. She was right there. And she was just far enough away that she was just outside the hotspot zone, so she didn't get any red fish.
Yeah, it's weird. You got this like in the very top left corner of your like mini map. It always says like rough road or some shit like that.
Yep.
You think that would give you some kind of depth marker when you're in the water, but God
it
forbid.
Doesn't. Nope. And it's like I told her. I said if she's not proud to prow with me, she's probably not in the right spot. I've got my boat sitting there. So, unlike her, I'm half dying on my AFK character, which is why I'm riding on my Pegasus. Because I normally don't like I said, I like the Pegasus. It's neat, it's cool, but it's not the best daily grinder horse. So I have my Dine over on the over on my level 49 alt. And that's where I map to Oddcado in the morning. Then I ride my Dine to the well. I well to Yokjo Street. Then I come back to Valencia. I go down right by the node manager here on this beach. And I ride across up here to the barter node. And then just jump off with the horse to my boat. And then I climb back on my boat. So my boat doesn't move. She has to sail her boat from Hakoven to Oddcado Harbor. Then run, because she doesn't have a Dine on that character. So that makes it a little more annoying for her specifically. And if she's just going to go for easy 800 mil, 600 mil a night, she doesn't need to do Hakoven. She needs to come over here to Valia Beach and just chill here for an easy 600 to 800 mil if she doesn't want the effort. But if you want to hit the jackpot of that 2 bill, 8 bill run, if you have all the fucking float shit going on, all the triple float shit, then yeah, you come over to Hakoven Island and you AFK fish here, but you've got to be on top of my boat to do it. And I can't tell her to come fish on my boat because as soon as I log off, guess what's going to happen? She goes in the water. So it's not like I can say, hey, come get on my boat, because it's not like I'm on my main where I would be on it all day long. And then, yeah, the boat would just sit there.
It's the only time I go out there is when my buddy's on his boat, because he has to sail all the way back anyway. So I'll end up in the water, but it's in Condo Harbor. So
yeah. Makes sense. A lot of people end up going straight to, they sail all the way up here into Yokjo. I think they can actually get in somewhere up through here, and they can sail up in here. If not, they're at Moodle.
There's what is it? I just type into Google BDO fish map, and I think it's BDO Analytics.
Yep, makes sense.
The fishing, like the actual fish and the fishing spots, I don't think are updated like almost at all, but it does give you like the depth information, so you can kind of figure out where your spots are. It's kind of my go-to.
Yes, this one was a oops on her part last night, and wanting to blame BDO for it is probably not the.
I do it too. Where was it was like over by the Paddocks Island, like
yeah,
between the two islands.
Yes.
There's it's like the moon jelly and another prize fish.
Okay.
I thought that was going to be a decent spot. For like 2 days, it was really good. I made like 7 bill each night, and then for like 3 or 4 days after that, it was nothing. So
makes sense.
Back on Velia Beach again.
Yeah, that's what I want to eventually start tracking when I get to like ready to really go after it. I want to see what the average is because like if you only get that 8 bill every so often or that 3 bill, whatever the big multi-bill is, you want to see how that averages out because then at that point, is it better just to fish Velia over time and stay more consistent?
Yeah.
Or is it
Yeah.
better to take the slight yin yang? Because I mean, it's still better than Velia Beach for me. Um, because like I'm getting consistent 6 to 800 mil versus 3 to 600 mils. So I'm doing better being here. But I also have higher mastery. I have a lot of stuff she doesn't have yet. So that also adds to it. What was some of the stuff that I wanted to do? We could go grind and try the Guardian at Dark Seekers.
I've lost my damn wagon. Is this it?
I could do that. We could do... She's got some energy for gathering. Could do that. We could go hunting. We got plenty of characters to burn energy on if we want to do that.
Yeah, that's kind of the other reason I like Velia. Because I can just run up there to what is it? Alistin.
Yes.
Blow my extra energy I'm not gonna use.
Yeah, at the cost of every 200 is 50 energy.
Yeah, it's not super. Yeah, I know.
I only did it. I only would do that at night if I was done for the day.
Yeah.
I
haven't really gotten too deep into, honestly, any of like the life skilling. I've done a little bit. But...
Okay. The biggest things that you really gonna want to focus on is gathering and hunting, and then min-maxing where you do that is like the actual is where it really matters. Spending the most time going to the right spots, getting the right items, and not overdoing the wrong place just for the one item you want. Try to min-max what you're getting so that every piece has something a little bit more for everything.
Gotcha. I get what you're saying. What the fuck is this rock? This rock hasn't always been here.
Let me come find you.
Giant.
Are you on the main road?
I'm over here by the Velia well. There's this like giant fucking meteor. It looks like crashed into the.
Hold on.
They do.
You're over by the well?
Yeah, the Velia well. What kind of horse is that?
This?
Yeah.
This is the Pegasus.
How is it red?
That's the T10 version.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Okay, you're right. Yeah, this has not been here.
What the fuck is this? What are we doing? What happened here?
Something in the story happened, and I don't remember this.
I don't pay attention to this story at all.
This wasn't here in the first pass of my story. This wasn't the 2016 story I remember.
No.
But yeah, you don't have a T10 Pegasus?
The mythical?
Yeah.
It says mythical next to it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not that color though. That shit's crazy. Now
Yeah.
mine's just like a regular I got my wagon. I can't it looks literally just like
the normal T9 Pegasus?
Yeah, it looks almost the same. I just have the Q. That shit's crazy.
Huh. You must have changed
yourself?
Yes.
Oh, that might be a thing. Bro, it's got like goat horns and shit. What the fucking fuck? That's fucking awesome. That one looks pretty cool. I haven't seen that one before. Interesting. Cool.
Yeah, I can probably... I think there's a way you can change their skin so you can get the white version. But this is the actual T10. This is the T10 default look.
Interesting. Okay.
Um,
I'll have to look into it. That's yeah. I haven't messed with the horses at all. That's to be honest with you, that's probably the biggest reason I don't use my alts. I end up just fucking stranded places because I don't have a calling horn on 90% of them, and I'm not about to drop like crazy money.
Honestly, though, the best value you can get if you are going to be spending money is the season pass in seasonal characters. That's kind of like one of the best values. So you'll get a Book of Combat, a Book of Life. You're gonna get some inventory, Cron Stones. You'll get a Celestial Horn, all for $30. Like, it's all that value in there is probably the best $30 you can spend consistently in Black Desert. But I don't go chasing it just to chase it. But if you just happen to want a Celestial Horn for a character, that's probably one of the best bangs for the buck.
Gotcha. Yeah, that was kind of my that's what like Krogdalo's Sanctuary does, right? You can put it in like your family inventory and call horses from anywhere.
Yes, so the Krogdalo will be it's a special item that you'll equip to the character, and then inside that you'll have all 3 horses that you can summon at any point in time. And then you can also summon Krogdalo himself, so that you don't have to change. So if you want to fly, super dash, and walk on water, you pick Krogdalo. But if you just want to pimp out the Dine because you think it looks cool, then you just pick the Dine. Everybody's trying to push them to let them make that 5th slot be the donkey. They're trying to let him get the donkey in there. Because they're like, literally, that's the only thing that most people want at this point, because we get all the fucking stupid shit to go get the donkey gear. And...
Dragon. There's a dragon?
Yeah, technically, it was a limited event. So the Duskwing was given away twice as 2 beta tests, where they gave you a Duskwing calling horn. However, we can get it as a guild. You can see under the guild skills, we have Doomcaller's Oath, but
put that on your notepad list, bro. Let's go.
You have to take Valencia Castle to get this shit.
Oh, okay. That's what she was talking about.
And the only way you can get it is to actually own the castle, and then you can summon this thing. And yes, it's fucking gross from what I've heard. Like, they can burn fortresses down stupidly fast.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah,
it has like active skills and shit too.
Yeah, it has a fire breathing attack.
Well, maybe I come out of my antisocial shell and we build a super crazy seed.
That would take some time for sure.
Fun though.
Let's see. I should add Garmoth as a mount and just ride her around. Okay, bet.
That'd be pretty dope. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, Garmoth's a girl.
Yeah. Yep, Garmussy.
Oh, now I get it.
Yep.
That's what people are on about.
Yep. Every time you see Garmussy, that's why.
Yeah.
Fuck her in the dragon pussy. Let's see.
Where am I right now?
What do I want to do?
I found a level 20 T8.
Wow. That's fucking great.
Yeah.
You could literally Imperial that right away if you didn't want to breed it, but I would accept
it's like 336 mil straight from the fields. It's wild. I haven't sold yet. I guess I'm gonna level it. I'm doing, honestly.
Let's see, it's about to be 8 p.m. Do I really want to grind at night at Ulakita? Probably not.
You know, it said Quint and Murica were up, like a while ago, and
nobody does that. That's and that's the sad thing. Nobody does it.
I do like the new boss mini though. I don't have to literally go to
Garmoth just to go.
Have that crazy robot voice yell at me every.
See, I've never had the voice pop up.
kind of trippy, especially if you forget you caught it up and you haven't really done it a lot.
Ah, fair.
That was a good one.
Vel's in 45 minutes.
Try to do Vel and Garmoth and as many of the Land of the Morning Light bosses as I can. I think that's kind of where my goal right now.
I think there's a chance that I may go do my trade run. 507 crons. 82 sharps.
When is this sailing bartering event up?
Next
I'm
week.
trying really hard not to waste that that XP boost we got.
Next week.
Horses are out right now. Okay.
I think it's next week. Hold on, I can look at the schedule. It may be tonight. I'm not sure. I don't know. They did some weird. They're doing some like weird ass events that they normally don't. They normally run them 2 weeks, but they're doing a bunch of 1 week events recently. Let's see here. They're doing. So it's the ending is going to be the Red Battlefield Challenge and Conquer, which everybody's been pissed about that. Guild League event season's ending. Color for Tulips for your manor. Springtime Pearl's Blessing. So yeah, no, you got 1 more week on the horse stuff. Tomorrow they're adding in new Altar of Blood. They're improving Mysterious Seeds. They're extra AP against all species name change, and then they're gonna be down an extra hour because they're gonna be doing an OS update. So this game won't be up till 9 a.m. Let's see. I'm trying to think where I can go and it not, like, fuck me over. You know what? Yeah, let's just do my trade run. Fuck it. Let's go make, money.
Yeah, sir, I'm definitely down to do Vel on like 45.
I have never done Vel.
Really?
Really. I got my Vel's Heart on the...
Things.
I got my Vel's Heart on the first event where they started giving away the Heart of Vel away. And I have never done Vel because it was absolute ass to do.
Oh yeah. It's interesting for sure. I died like 4 times.
All right, so let's go. Drop. What was that ping? Oh. What are you doing? Somebody's grinding deck here.
Oh yeah, she was killing it at this spot yesterday. The day before, I don't remember. I think it was yesterday. Made more money than I've ever made grinding in like an hour and a half. Shit was wild.
Trying to find where the sound is. There it is. Alright, so somebody's out there killing, Well, I will give you guys the combat and EXP buffs.
Nice. What do we get for that? I don't even check any of this stuff.
It's 10% drop rate, 500% combat, 300 skill, knowledge gain chance, and then 50 life skill mastery. So we're just gonna go ahead and rip all of them. Oh, it's 200 combat, 50 skill. All right, let's put all this
Anything
shy.
on I don't know, some kind of alt situation set up. I'm watching you guys just like hop from one character to another, and you're just in places already.
I mean, I have a few characters. I have 43 characters on my account.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I got like 11, I think. Let me check actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10. I got 2 spots left. Get there. Honestly, I just want 1 for bossing and Land of the Morning Light. I can just run around up there. matter. One AFK Fisher. I'll probably turn my Shy into like a gatherer. Somebody to stack weight on. Which is probably the best. Doing it poor man mode.
Oh shit!
Not
I gotta
really
get my
trying to
donkey.
spend too much money on a game that I'm kind of worried about them turning into, or I guess dropping into in a Black Desert 2. It's like my biggest fucking fear right now.
I mean, I think you could drop $5,000 in this, and you're gonna see another 5-6 years off of it.
You see,
There's no way they're gonna go.
I mean, they're still putting in like new content and everything like that. So
Yeah, they've got a pretty long roadmap, so I think you're good for a bit. Because they've got to go. Like, I mean, kind of like, be realistic. How much money are you really wanting to spend?
honestly, bro, I've spent more money on this game than I have any game ever. So
Okay,
I don't usually do the gacha thing.
got it. No, the reason why I was asking is because, I mean, is it like, are you just wanting to spend like a couple $100 and get some quality of life shit? Is it?
I'll probably end up putting another like 2K into it if I'm not worried about them. Yeah, drop it.
Okay, got it.
I looked something up. There was like they've got the Olvia classes scheduled out to like 42 or something like that. Like class 42
Okay.
is the thing already. So yeah, 2.5K.
Okay.
Probably my and that still makes me like shed tears thinking about. But
I mean, that's a fraction of what I put in the game, so that was just a good day.
oh wow, yeah, nice. I'm not poor, but I don't got it like that. That's
Those were better times. Let's put it that way.
Payment on my car. Yeah.
Oh, it's a very nice car. Oh, shit. Alright, hauling ass. Got so much shit to grab. We're burning buffs. Oh, cocksucker, she's got those artifacts too.
How many maids, like storage maids, do you think I should stop at? I got like 16 right now.
A few. Let's just say that. I've got
25.
I mean, so it depends on what you're going to be doing. Like, if you're planning on like deep balling, trying to chase the treasure items, you'll probably need somewhere. I think it's around 40 to 50 maids to sustain Hystria and Akhman.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because like that's something you literally have to financially budget around. So why I say that is, you have you have to set up the maids because you can't bring your horse down there, and the only way to move your trash is to do the is through maids down there. So you need just enough to be able to sustain moving your trash loot on a complete cycle.
Okay. Yeah, I think my closest experience to that was Paddocks Island.
Okay.
Kind of trapped out there. I think there's somewhere you can sell like right across the thing. You still have to swim out there though.
Yeah, that you could just overstack your horse. You can't physically bring your horse into Akhman and Hystria, which is the issue.
Gotcha.
Because it will instantly kill the horse down there.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I just realized that I had to untag all this shit in order for me to move my weapons over. But I am too broke, and I can spend $5-10 bill on materials in a day. So I need the money, honey.
Right.
So
I have all the contribution points storage anymore. There's at a point where I just like I didn't have anything sorted, so I just had just massive banks full of nonsense. Kind of figured it out, man.
Nice.
Sailor stuff.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, where was I supposed to turn in that old moon trade item? At the Velia docks?
Yes.
Interesting.
This is 14250. Go ahead and hit the energy buff. All right, one last check. We've got the artifact. We got that. Everything's on. Crystals on. Sets on. Double check crystals. Yep, life supplied. Bargaining begin. So, what you're going to see over on my screen is me doing a lot of, and I mean a lot of trading. Hello there. How's it going, Nightmare Witch? How are you doing today? Welcome in. And a lot of swearing normally. Specifically when the donkey tries to cuck me.
Nice.
Yes. My donkey is a damn troll.
Yeah.
Literally, it's a jackass.
I was gonna say. Yeah.
Also, more importantly, Nightmare Witch, how you doing? Maintenance hasn't started yet. Maintenance is like 10 hours from now, 8 hours from now, 9 hours, somewhere in that range. Trade Force 1. I'm just enjoying my coffee. How are you? We're good. We did Saley's, and now I'm trying to unbroke myself. So we're doing a trade run for some money. I'm surviving. Breakups suck. Okay. Well, sorry to hear it. Hope that things can improve soon.
Be like that. Oh my god, it's so nice to just be able to access the guild storage. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I just have to ask my my GM or the I guess his main assistant. It would take him like 3 days to get back to me.
Yeah, no,
Not fun. Not fun. I don't have like OCD, but yeah, having shit just like stuck in my
inventory.
yeah, drives me crazy.
Let's go ahead and just do the horse buff just to be safe. So how's the grind going in Black Desert for you, Nightmare Witch? How is that grind going? You feel slow, then speed up. Do you have your alchemy stone on? Do you have your right crystals on? Slow, I'm at 67 for the OTC offhand. Ooh, for Oct offhand. That's brutal. 61 of 75. Been trying to find Dolan groups too. At some point, I need to go try that shit. At some point, I need to go stop being a pussy and go to Olin's. It's easy, honestly. I think the part that always bugged me out was all the, like, crazy... Because, like, I heard people were getting, like, super pissy about killing the thing, killing it not right. You know, if you accidentally get the arm, you know, there's something to do with the arms. And I just kind of got to the point where I was like, oh, shit, I'm not dealing with people like that. You just point me in a direction, tell me to kill it, and I'll fucking blow it up. Some groups are like that. Yeah. Thankfully, my friends and I are not. That's great. Well, at some point, I may have to tag along. Damn it, motherfucking piece of shit. Fucking damn donkey.
Nice.
Yep.
So it begins.
Yep. It's not a trade run without it trolling me. Oh. Because here's the stupid thing. Because you can talk to somebody while on your damn mount, makes it so much worse. Because then then you get hung up on the NPC, you get stuck in that loop, then you gotta move it, and then you moved it too far. And some of these buffs are, I can't get anymore. Like these things, some of these buffs are fucking 5-6 years old. So it's like, while I have them, I want maximum EXP time.
Check out my farm real quick. Is there a way to actually set loops for like pathing?
Yeah.
Or is it literally just like a straight line? Can you do, like, a circle?
Oh no, it is lines, but there there is a way to make that thing to not do the weird janky shit, so it'll do like a 90-degree snap back, but you got to get it in like the right area of the road, and it'll do it.
I was learning about that. Thought I was doing something wrong.
Okay, we're on 20 weight crate, so this is 10,500.
What would you say the best crop to do for contribution?
Crop
I was doing,
for farming?
yeah, like for farming though.
No, just exclusively work on your alchemy stuff. Don't fucking you don't even attempt to. Yeah, no, you don't go farming. Basically, you're gonna be one of two people. You're gonna be that dickhead who's trying to chase the farming metal. So at that point, you're doing the you're doing anything that you can that can grow on the fastest cycle possible, which is how you would contribution farm. Or you're actually being smart with your time, and your crops are constantly being rotated for your alchemy.
Okay, I see what you mean.
So
I get you.
I'm running all the specific mushrooms that cannot be bought from a vendor, and I'm running the truffles when I can. And then occasionally I'll work on cooking stuff back, but if you want to try Dolan's without a ton of pressure, you're welcome to join any of my groups. Awesome. I will definitely hit you up at some point and do that, and I will need to have it explained like I'm fucking 5. Trust me, I'll watch a ton of YouTube videos on it, but then I still need it explained to me like I'm 5. I can do that.
I was talking about like
Cool.
Odin's Valley.
Yeah. Doing the Dekia. I don't know if you're doing Dekia 1 or Dekia 2. I think I can do both. I don't think I'm that big of a pussy. Maybe my gear is slightly off, but we'll have to figure that part out.
I can't do like the non-deck shit. The place is fucking terrifying. dude. Still.
I'm an ambassador, so I usually explain things. Usually will. Dekia too. Fair. I thought about doing the ambassador thing, but then the whole, them GMs being a dick stopped me from applying and doing the ambassador thing. Because I kind of got this whole fuck PA mentality. So I'm just the one who goes and chills and hangs out and teaches people what I know from stream. Well, that's great because I quit for nearly 10 months over a GM. Being an absolute fucking shithead. Then again, I haven't seen Ataraxia in ages, so he may no longer be a GM. He was one on the tickets. Yeah, that's I think he was more behind the scenes. But I almost never interact with any of them anymore. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever seen him in game. Nope, nope, don't you fucking do it. Do not get on that damn donkey. Mostly deal with Musselin, Underfoe, and Woocher. Yeah, no, now those I've never seen either. Actually, you know what? I have seen Underfoe. Now that I think about it, I've seen him. Interesting. Maybe I'm never really around when they pop the buffs. Because it's kind of not often I get the... It's not often I ever get GM buffs. Normally I get it, I'll catch one on the weekend. Because I think I'm just not paying attention when they get on. Because I did go catch, here recently, I caught the GM buffs for, my trader. Which gave me an extra 30% trade EXP, which is very nice. Alright, it's Calpheon crate time. Nah, I won't be broke. I think it was yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I bought like 8 billion in plywood, and I was like, oh shit, that hurt. Because I'm running out of money while I'm over here trying to do 30 hours of alchemy. Yeah, when I saw the single billion on my player, I'm like, well, yep, I've got to go get some money. Oh god, that's such a waste. $500 crates for all this time. Oh, come on, one shot this. Thank you. I don't think any of this matters because I'm not anywhere near getting a guru level, so I don't have to worry about the bargain bonus going up. Like, we're only going to be, like, mid-30s, I think, on this. Whoop, shit. So how long have you been an ambassador for Black Desert Nightmare? Piss. Actually, can I get that whole thing on there? Please let me take the whole thing. No, it's too heavy. Damn you. Honestly, I may just say screw it and get off instead of wasting that run for just that. Nope, we got that pretty quick, so let's go do it. Alright, we're also gonna go over to the old... Well, shit, I don't have a horse up here. Or maybe I do. Hold on, she might still be up here. Hold on, we might still be up. Alright. Check in. Alright, take all of this off. Done with that. Throw the artifacts in. And... yeah, she's still up here. Alright, so what we're gonna do is I'm going to transport my 49 to I'm going to transport you somewhere else. We're gonna get on you. And we're gonna go do the Valencia treasure items, or the Yokjo trade items. We're gonna go turn all those in on this character, and we're gonna be done with that. Go ahead and recover, because I got a ways to go on you. Oh god, you punch things. Trade. Grab the gear. And those can be done from something else. All right. Now let's go to Valencia and get all these turned in. We're just going to let it be whatever the buffs are. I'm not going to refresh buffs on her. Because we're basically letting these die off. Just need to get lined up, then I can jump it. Got it. Let's go. Now just bust ass straight across the desert.
Damn, okay, I see what you're talking about now.
Oh, with the jumping thing?
Yeah. I thought having wings made, yeah. You definitely don't need wings. Look at you go. And yeah, and that triple jump is OP.
And down to the wharf manager. And done. Let's see here. Quickly find the stables right here. Take off all the gear. All right. So let's get off of you and onto somebody else.
Ayo.
And then we'll work on moving shit around. Okay, so characters, we're gonna move you to Gyokjo Street. We're gonna move you I guess we just take her down to Arihaza to go get the horse. We'll just leave it there. All right, so we got 20 minutes on that. Now we need to go redo the tag. So we're going to waste a few minutes of this cake buff, which is fine. I don't mind. But I need to get my gear hooked up and tagged. So let's see here. Take off the artifact. Let's equip that. Shit, they have like durability loss on them. All right, all my gear is repaired there. Let's grab the stuff off of you. And then that's equipped, all that. All right. All right, we're going to do one tap real quick on the helmet. If it goes, it goes. I'll go do the thing. If not, we'll, let's see here. How many Cronstones do I need? I need 2,700, so we'll buy 2,200. All right. One tap. That's all we have. That's all we have spare for right now. All right. Yes, please RNG. Just let's let this go now. Go. Nope, not even close. Recover max durability. All right. All right. Oh shit, they're not in the same spot. Alright. Let me go get the Guardian up here. Yeah, now I can't tap that again until we get the alchemy run done. All the rest of the money. That is, yes. That is what she said. But I can't tap that again until the alchemy run's done. I need the 190-ish just a bill. We'll go to Commosylve. Which isn't terrible. I'd almost rather than be linked by Commosylve. Because I'm there more than I'm in Valia. But she was in Valia, so I think that's why I tagged them. Because the whole idea was to not burn the cake buff, you know, by going out and grinding and doing stupid shit with it, so... yeah, we're just kind of chilling on that. Tomorrow morning I'll get another... Well, we really won't get that much done tomorrow morning, because from 4 a.m. to 9 a.m., so I'll lose 5 hours there. But I'll still get about 8 hours in before stream tomorrow. I might be able to... Let me do the math on this real quick. 1, 2, 4, 5. I got about 5 hours left of the low-level elixirs, so that's actually going to kind of work out for us. So, cool. I'm totally DTF with that. We'll finish up all the low ones, and then starting probably Friday, I'll be able to do the Degen experience run. That's a spit in the face. Shit, I gotta get the donkey gear off of you. I put the donkey in and I didn't get the donkey gear off. Oh well, it won't burn that much time. I just don't like that it's from the... It doesn't stop the timer the moment you once you get close to choose character, it's until you get here. And then it starts running running the buffs again. It's like... Regardless.
Every little second.
Yeah, for real. It is literally every little second counts. Especially when you're running, like... Here's the thing. Once I get away from the old buffs, like some of the clovers and I've got a couple other draughts and stuff that are just old, I won't really care anymore. Like, because it's all shit you can get in game. Like, I've got cake buffs to go blue in the face at this point. I'm not worried about the cake buff anymore for, like, my trader. She'll never... Like, to run 24 hours on a cake buff is wild for trade. But to... But just to do, like AFK Alchemy? Oh, shit, yeah, I'll burn cake buffs pretty easily. So... Okay, while we're here, we're gonna go ahead and spend another 24 billion on this. spellbound catalysts. And just like that, 90% of the money I just made, and it's gone. That is literally how that goes. But at least the but here is those 48,000 spellbound catalysts might be 48 billion in raw silver right there, but that will turn into 192 billion when I'm done.
Yeah.
So because you're looking at 48,000 times 24.5. Hold on, no, it's 4. Yeah, it's roughly no, it's 8,000 draughts times 24,500,000. Yeah, 196 million times 8.45 minus 48 billion is a total of 117 million in just raw profit. So or 117 billion in raw profit. There's a B at the end of that. Okay. It doesn't change your skills or anything like that. Skill add-ons are still the same. Okay, here's what we're going to go do for a minute. Because I've kind of got the itch, and I want to go see what's going to happen. So we're going to go poke the bear at Gyfin for a moment. And we're going to go fuck with Gyfin under for a moment. So we got our skills right there. Let's go see what's cooking at Gyfin under. Let me see if I can remember how to Guardian. Because that's the key thing. Can I still remember how to Guardian? Can I play the wheelchair after this long? If not, I teach you ninja. Yeah, I don't think my Pepega ass could play ninja. Wait. Huh?
Yeah, it seems like kind of a lot.
No, this is totally it. I'm like not losing my mind here. There's a lot of artisan goblins going up for sale for if anybody's wanting, like, holy shit. If those have crates on them, y'all might want to be looking at those. I'm just saying. If y'all have the 100 millions per.
I have 104 mil right now.
Yeah, I probably
That's all the
wouldn't.
silver I got on me.
I probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't do that.
That's worried about.
All right, so let's see how bad I do. All right. We'll just pop those. I'm not going to run the other scroll. I'm so overcapped. We're not going to run any of this. We're just going to go in for a few minutes. Actually. Yeah.
people hear me in your stream, or is it just
Yes.
like you're talking to yourself?
Nope, they can hear. No, I have it to where people can hear, or else it would sound really weird for me. Just be sitting here chatting to myself.
Yeah,
And,
you're just like talking for a while. I was like,
uh,
yeah, I'm not worried about it. This is the first Twitch stream I've ever watched, though. So
oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Well, appreciate you coming and hanging out. And
for sure, bro.
shit.
I guess I'm gonna set up a horse training situation
Nice.
over in Grana. Like maybe a good spot.
The best spot is actually right below Heidel. At least for me.
Are you talking about like a loop?
Yeah, I can show you in just a second. I'm almost done. I'm not going to stay down here. I just wanted to kind of feel out the skills. Wait, it's shift left LMB, then shift Q, shift F, shift R, LMB. Fucking hell. Just absolutely just decimating shit down here. Jesus Christ. I forgot how fucking retarded Guardian could be. This is not legal. Yeah, this is illegal. You should not be able to go this hard down here. Have you ever seen Gyphon Under?
No, this is my first time.
Okay.
I'm at 311 AP and I just got there. I was at 249 or 252 like last week. So
Okay.
that's really weird. If I'm being honest, that's where most of that 106k crons went. was
Okay.
Tapping up here. So judge me too hard.
No, that's fine.
I got somewhere at least.
Jesus. Oh.
Effects are crazy. I literally had to turn my effects down to like I think 20-30% on Mega because I literally couldn't see anything anymore. Just read everything all the time.
Yeah, Guardian is dumb down here in Gyphon Under. I forgot how stupid this was. Like, I enjoy Seraph down here, too, because it's like, she's got some astronomical amount of damage, too.
Like how you just stand in one
Oh yeah, I mean, well, I'm also like way over cap for this place.
Okay.
But I mean, also that is kind of Guardian, you know. She is the you stay out of her space when dealing with her. You cocksucker.
I need somewhere to just set up like a fuck ton of staples. I don't know.
Oh, to like start moving your horses and stuff too.
Yeah, somewhere is just like a kind of a staging area.
So I use Heidel. I'll show you. I'll show you everything. Let me do this last one, and then I'll. Okay.
You got
All right.
shit to do. I get you.
This is just me fucking off. I ain't got shit to do. All right. All right. The AP is 290, and I am 356 and 437 here. Like I said, I don't belong there. Yeah, this should probably be the average spot. Okay. So I always recommend, as always, when training, do this on a level 49 alt because people are shitheads. So
training?
Yes.
Really? And basically anything AFK, just do on a 49.
Most, unless it's in, if you're in the safe zone, it doesn't matter. If you ever go out of the safe zone, it matters.
Gotcha. I've yet to have any problems with people fucking with me when I'm AFK. Like
okay, so I've grown up in a time where we may or may not have fucked with anything that slightly clipped out of the safe zone. Okay, when I mean slightly, I mean, hold on. Let me just go. Let's just go. Where is it? There we go. Let's just.
Whoa. What the fuck is happening right now?
Okay.
What are you doing? I've got like the. Is that like an ability?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Draconia's fucking nasty.
That was okay. I've seen the lawn like. She can, like, fly
okay.
in the air. That was wild.
So this person right here just popped out of the safe zone. I'm not gonna fuck with it because I don't want to go grind the karma back. But back in the day when there was red alts, that fucking thing would have been dead as shit. Because it was outside the safe zone right here. It would have not made it back into the town. And I'm not kidding.
Right.
As shit would pop out, it would... Still happens? See, I don't ever see it that just not as much. Fair.
What do you get for doing that? Is it just to...
Oh, it's
to
fucking...
troll, or...
It's literally just to be a dick.
It feels good. You get that dopamine rush. I get you.
No, literally, there are people who go out and okay. There was a time. I have a lot of red players on my server though. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so a long time ago in a galaxy far, far, far away, this little water pond right here used to collect quite the group of players who would forget that this was not a safe zone. And occasionally, somebody had to go out and do the Lord's work and remind them that they weren't in a safe zone. And everybody that wasn't on a level 49 alt may or may not have been dead the next morning. And eventually we got it to where people stopped AFK fishing here because between me and a friend, we kind of killed them all. Like I say, you know, I earned this name pretty easily for certain things. She may have been -1 million at the time. I may not have had my... And yeah, no, if this character if I ever tagged that character in, it was over.
Fun stuff.
Because okay, so here's normally how this goes. This is how that scenario always plays out. All right, you ready for this? You are the new player. You're RPing with me, and you're over here going, ha ha, I am karma bombing you. You're a piece of shit. Get out of my grind spot. And I'm going, all right, you little shit. When I click this over, that laugh quickly goes away. Because then it's the first couple kills are going, ha 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 ha, you're losing all this karma. You're going to be rad. Ha ha. And then you give them that death stare of, bitch, I'm negative 1 million. I'm already there. There's no coming back from this. You better run, yo fucking pussy, back to the safe zone. Because I am going to farm your ass from node to town until you get into town. And occasionally, we'd let one through. Just to tell stories.
Gotcha.
But no, we
jacking your spot for sure.
Like, yeah, no, this would be like, we're doing a guild quest and some little shit says it's my spot now. I've been grinding here for an hour. We've clearly been there for 40 minutes doing a guild quest. And they're not gonna leave. Right. Okay. You wanted to play that game? And then that name starts popping up on the kill feed. As soon as, I mean, the old guild knew it. As soon as that name started ripping through, they're going, oh shit. What's he fucking doing? And then, I mean, I also had a bunch of bloodlust on the wizard, too. So that one also had a lot of kill feed, too. I may or may not went negative, like, 500k in, like, 3 clicks by accident. I'm may or may... Nice. That's actually a pretty good hour. I may or may not have bombed the shit out of a group of people and... realized that not only did none of them have gear on, that there was a lot of lower, newer players there, and I slaughtered everybody with my ultimate, and I had to go grind karma at Mansions for a good hour and a half to just get back break even. So the spot that I normally run is I ping up here, and I run the full... from basically auto farm to here. But if you're gonna do it within the city, you need to go from safe zone to safe zone, which I think is like, let's see, should be like right around in here. You do yours in Seoul, Elvia. I mean, now that's actually kind of smart too, using the Elvia.
Everything's a little bit more powerful. So.
Well, there's nothing up there. That's because Elvia is only, keep this in mind, Elvia is only a Serendia and a Calpheon thing.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty smart. Okay.
But you're technically in the Elvia server, so I get, okay. So that allows you to be up here. But that would also mean getting your wagon up there, which is not hard, but it's annoying. I think Ark does his out here on Elvia. I think he runs his up and down Sandgrain Bazaar, I want to say. A lot of lag or players. That makes sense. So yeah, I mean, there's a couple different spots you can use. I've always used the lower end of Heidel. If I have access to a seasonal character or wherever I was at, like when I was on the Elvia server, I was running auto to right here on the northern, right here by the stable manager. I would have it U-turn there, and that's a pretty straight run where they can just do a lot of straightaways. Because it's horse training is about distance traveled and how fast you travel the distance. That's realistically what you're after. You don't want to do a lot of narrow winding paths where it's always having to slow down. The longer the straightaway, the better. And also lag, as Nightmare Witch is talking about. So Elvia is definitely something to consider. And Elvia you only have to worry about in the Elvia zone. So that'd be like Elvia Fogans, Elvia Nagas. The Altar Imps, you would be riding past them, so that would be something to consider. But most of the other spots in Elvia, you're not just going to hit. Like, the world's big enough now, you can probably find a nice, good straightaway where nobody's doing it. Fuck, you could probably go down to Elvia Duvenkroon and run that straight through the city if you wanted. Although I think a lot of people do that, probably down in there. So, yeah, I might do the Sandgrain Bazaar if I was going Elvia. I'd probably do... I'd be curious to see the exact soul run. I'm almost thinking she's probably running one of these long straights. Because, like, you want, like, good long straightaways. And I almost think this would be a... This looks like this would be a good one. Along through here.
Oh, yeah, from the back.
Ark says he's got one that he runs around the... he runs it around the manor up there. He's got it where it nearly perfectly loops around. Up here. But I mean, a mount transport takes 3 minutes. I stick with Yokjo mostly. Haven't really bothered trying anywhere else lately since being lazy. I mean, no, honestly, if it works, it works. Where?
One horse ranch. That's really what I need right now. I just need somewhere to like stockpile horses.
Okay, so as I said, I was going to tell you about my setup because it's unique at this point. So a long time ago, back in the day, Valencia used to be like the trade-in place, okay? So this was where you would go to actually trade your crates in. So at one point, I bought into a lot of stables here. I think I like got 15 or 16 horse stables and slots in Valencia City because we used to stack horses and we'd send each horse with the full load of crates out there and you'd trade them in. And this is why this was so OP is because, I mean, I can get on the character. Is because of this right here. Back in ye olden days, this was like the best spot to ever have because you had a stable manager right next to a trade manager. And the reason why we picked this one over the others was because we ended up using the other guy to do the back and forth trading, which was another technique, which doesn't work anymore, is there was a special buff you would get for trading. So you would want to buy from him, sell here. Yeah, he had the stable, but we would always trade here. Because we would always run our runs here. So once we had the buff, so we'd buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here. And by the time we normally got it, you would buy here, sell here. You'd get the special bargaining buff. And then you could instant one-shot the trade manager right here. So you could one-shot his bargain game every time.
Interesting.
Let's go ahead and buy all the, But yeah, we, definitely came out here quite a bit. Yep. Pretty much. But yeah, we would basically come in here, we'd pick up the horse, we'd take the horse, we'd whistle it over here, trade it in, whistle the horse back, and we would run back and forth. I mean, look, let's be real. I have this on here for a reason. This is not a joke at this point. I'm a senior BDO life skiller. I'm a master plot hunter. I'm an expert truffle hunter. I have a PhD in alchemy, hunting, and trade, and I'm a retired PvPer. That is for real. That's not just for memes. That is my job title. Just saying.
Cool.
So yeah, that was the cool thing back in the day is we used to come here. So I have actually, how many stable slots do I have? 13. So when I had the ones bought, I had 16. And what this allowed me to do is I could stack all my trade crates here and we could put them back and forth. And if I needed to, I would have a character, I would run over to the storage manager, I would get that loaded up and rerun all the horses, get them all set up, re-queued up, come back over to the trader, and we would run that over and over again. Now, since then, they've obviously made Valencia obsolete as the send to, so we don't do Grana to Valencia. Now we start in Valencia and send to Yokjo City. We send to Yokjo because, or Yokjo Street. We send there because it's the farthest distance. The farthest money is actually Moodle Village. You don't actually get any more money by going here, but you get a significantly further distance bonus, which you want to get the most EXP for trade. Back then, I was a stroke of griefer. Most thing died after Shift F. I mean, you're just a special kind of idiot to be running the ook. But I mean, that was pretty much so true. Just Shift F, it's dead. And I mean, that's how it went. So I don't think I'm going to fish tonight, but I am going to get her out there. And I also want to do a little bit of looking to see if I can see the actual seagulls. Because that's the thing, Ark said, if you can, at some point, you can see the seagulls for those things. So I want to make sure that I can see that, potentially. So I'm going to go out there and see if I can actually see the seagulls. But if somebody's fishing it, it's going to make it really hard to do. Like, we're going to have to go to an obscure channel to probably find it. Things I'm probably going to regret. One, this. I don't know if there's any ledges over here that I'm going to be able to get my horse up on to rest. But we're going to try. Because it's a fucking water horse, and this thing's faster than going over land.
You can really barely tell that you're doing the slide sprint thing. It was wild. Crazy sprint combos.
I've been doing that so long that I've gotten so used to doing that. And that's where, you know, I see some people talk about how they want their slides to be minimal. It's just like learn to sprint, drift, cancel just right. And I also do it. I alternate the left to right, right to left, so that you don't ever notice the swing of it.
Yeah, I can like barely tell. Kind of like look at it for a second. Like, how's he still fucking sprint so fast?
Now you're over there flying in the air. What the hell are you doing? What the hell is that? Besides playing lawn and whatever the hell that is. Yeah, it's probably faster to go over land. Because then you don't have to sit here and wait for the water to charge up. I didn't realize it was that far out. Oh, yeah, I still got probably one more charge left to go. I didn't think it was that. I mean, I actually could probably attempt to go to... I could make it to the island. Where wind meets? Okay. I could not get into that game.
I played it for maybe 3 days, and then they lock you behind everything, and I was like, all right, I'm done. It was decent, but
Yeah, me and Ace tried playing it, and I was just like, no, this isn't.
I'm not too fond of the time gating in kind of anything.
Makes sense.
I feel like I kind of beat everything there was to do at the time when it first dropped in about, I don't know, 5 or 6 days.
Okay.
I feel you on that.
She's over here in her
Usually
cash
it's
shop
fun.
items and flying around like a lawn. Okay, so let's see.
Definitely one way to get there. All right, then. I think if you look at the water, they said something about you can kind of see it's supposed to look like darker. You can tell if you're in the spot.
Now here's the dumb thing. Oh shit, you can mount it from the water. Thought they said you couldn't mount this thing from the water. This is the $500 outfit. You actually went and got it? That's disgusting.
Damn.
And the $500 horse.
Oh, you're sure. Holy fuck. All right.
That's an expense. That's an
Trade flex. That's dope.
I mean, her FGO account's like 50 times more than that, but yeah.
What's the FGO?
Fate Grand Order, her gacha game.
Okay.
Yeah, she's deep.
Yeah. Crazy. I feel super poor right now.
Well, I mean, that game's been out for
Wild.
a long
That's
ass
crazy.
time.
That's a dope ass game though.
Yeah, I see him fishing there. I think that it's got to be right here, but I don't see the gulls is the thing. I see the dude's bird. All right, let's think of an obscure channel. Like, where are people not? So, obviously, Kamasilv 2 is not where you want to go. It's crowded. Okay. Surely to shit on Arsha. Surely to shit on Arsha. Nobody's here. I may be shocked. There may be fuck tons of people here. Holy shit balls. They're all over the place. Holy shit.
At least you know you're in the spot.
Yep, they're definitely here. I'm on Arsha. The hell?
Wow.
Okay. All right.
Can you can join our show on a 49, right?
Yeah, I'm on Arsha right now. Yeah, they're on a 49.
Okay.
Uh,
I guess.
yeah, that's how you're dodging it.
Crazy.
I'm about to go to Arsha. Okay, I'll go to the other Arsha in a minute. Damn, I'm the #1 trader here? Fuck.
Nice.
How bad did I beat the guy? Barely. Oh, I remember him. Okay, I got 2 minutes. All right, while I'm waiting, let's go ahead and queue up my new EXP, which is... Let's see here. The new trade run. I need to zero all this out because we got nothing up there. All right, my new percentage is 44.44%. Get wrecked. Spend $500 and you're not even allowed to kill the boss. $500 on an outfit and you don't even get to kill bosses. Get wrecked.
Garbage. Oh.
Okay, so I only need 399,000 more crates for the next run. That's not terrible. So that's about 10 more days if I had everything running, which I don't, and I won't. Let's see. What would be another really good one to go to?
Hope this doesn't get stuck. Combat in Where Winds Meet was pretty fun though. I do remember that. I think I played like a lot of PvP there towards the end. That's pretty dope.
See, I didn't
They definitely
enjoy that.
reminded me of My Desert.
See, I didn't enjoy it at all. It felt too Genshin like for me.
Okay. I can see that. The weird and it was like a battle royale style PvP where you got like your gear from like boxes and drops, and that was kind of interesting. But context. What the fuck?
I mean, I like it when you get on your knees. Damn it, still has no stamina. Um Yeah, see, I'm not seeing like ever seeing like the seagulls like unless they're fishing it up so consistently.
Oh, that's your horse. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Floating in the water.
That's the dine. I think I got enough stamina to get it to the shore. So it can regenerate.
Oh, you can't land it on like on a ship.
No, that's the dumbest shit ever.
It'll just fall through it.
Yep.
That sucks.
Nope. Horse kicked me off. Nope, won't let me on now. Alright, so that means I gotta swim over here and get it up and whistle it and all that shit. I still think they have the amount too low. Like, for how rare this horse is, you should be able to be on the water longer than that.
I was gonna say it seems like it's a little bit a little short.
You should be able to fly further. Like, that's one of the things that pisses me off about the Pegasus. You should be able to fly further with that thing. Alright, so watch. Here, I'll get it up on the... Ah, shit. I gotta go further out. Damn it. Get back up on the shore. Like, look at that. I've already burned all that water stamina off.
Yeah.
Like, it's a little too cheap gimmicky. Like, they need to be buffed a little bit.
What's the Doom Horse do? It just makes you immune to...
You can get 3 bursts while on the ground.
Okay. I remember way back in the day that was like the go-to PvP horse for whatever reason.
Because you could 4-chop the... Damn it, I cannot get the timing of this on the... to put it on the thing. I'm either getting just over it or... it's because you could do the 4-chop, and it would send out a wave of a fire wave every time you would do it, and that wave you would use it to clear certain things, and then the charge, when you would charge into something, that charge would do a shit ton of damage. So when you that's why you would be doing that. Like, so here, I'll just try to whistle it on. So if we do this, like, we can see all the fishes under the water. But the dumbest shit. Cannot do this while you are on a mount. It is so dumb.
I mean, still though, you literally got all the way out to fucking Hackman on a horse. It's pretty wild. Can't lie.
I mean, yeah, it sounds cool on paper. Fuck! It was right there, and then I pulled it off. Anyway, board the ship.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, you can't get on it. It's the unfortunate thing. All right. Let's see here. Serendia 5. Try like another channel or two. Once again, lots of people.
Yeah, it seems like a popular spot. I had this cool idea that I was gonna find somewhere that nobody else knew about after, you know, the 10 years this game has been out.
Good luck.
Yeah, I know. I was out in like all the weird little nooks and crannies of the map.
All right. Well, let's see here. 846. I guess.
I heard something about the was it Gar? Gar's got an update. I don't know what spots those are though. I'm too lazy to look at patch notes.
They've been updating a few of them. They've been updating fishing spots a lot around the area.
I don't know. Seems like they're playing games, man. I don't like it. They basically made Velia the only viable fishing spot for a lot of stuff.
I mean, you know why they made it the only viable fishing spot, right? Like, do you actually know why? The real reason of why?
No. I know there's the coal cans, but no.
The magical shards. So a lot of people fish there just to get the coelacanths to do the
Gotcha. That makes sense. I'll hit that spot like once, twice a week, just to like kind of stock up on the coal cans for the weeklies.
I mean, that makes sense. I've got 2,800 of them, so I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be hurting anytime soon. I've thought about dumping into some of the gold bars for a bit, like just buying 1,000 gold bars.
There you go. Easy money.
You know, just
If you ever need it.
casually, just bam. I mean, it's 100 million, but I don't need that.
Right.
But with weekly reset here, that means buy the Supremes. Oh, okay. Hold on. That's something. Let's go. I think I've got some time on you, so let's go over here. We got mystery boxes to pop. You forgot you're playing on legend difficulty? I mean, if you've got all the cracked gear and you're willing to spend ungodly amounts on costumes, you probably spend an ungodly amount on other things too.
I was definitely a scrub. I think I played in like normal the whole time.
All right. Let's see here. All right. So we have the seals. Damn it, I'm just short. I need the other ones to tick. Never mind. I was gonna buy all the boxes. Screw it, we'll just rip the 9. I'll pop the other one later. Alright, so let's see what we end up with. At best, we get 9,000 Cronstones, right? Because that's totally what's gonna happen here.
You got it, bro. Pray to RNGesus.
Yep. Alright, Cronstones. Yeah, no, you ain't getting shit out of these boxes. Let's see here. I got 150, 170, 190 Cronstones. Yeah, no.
Oof. What have you been picking for all the scrolls?
The balanced, because mathematically it's more probable to play out than the going gung-ho for all the random shit.
Okay. Yeah, I've been doing the steady because I'm a fucking pussy.
Well, it's not even about that. It's like the mathematical probability of hitting the lower end is too high.
Mm-hmm.
Because here's the thing. Some of those have like 100 is like 40%, 30% alone. So that automatically means 70% is residing between all other options. Then you add up the actual jackpot options. It's only like 2%, 3% you get off of all the best options. Then you divide the next chunk is roughly balancing out to be steady. And then when you add up all the worst options that are like just below steady, you're more likely to turn out better by just doing steady to begin with. So, but we have a bunch of fucking retards in this game who don't know how to math. And they're like, yeah, we're going to totally get the 5,000 Cronstones. Probably only a couple thousand people are going to get that.
Yep.
Like,
I try really hard not to gamble if I don't have to. I think they fucked all of us with the sovereigns and all that, but
well, I mean, the pen slumbering gear is 1,000 clicks per piece of gear. To go from the whaling to the full whatever the final one is 1,000 clicks to guarantee it.
wow.
So they knew what they were doing.
Yeah, they did.
And I mean, honestly, it's fine. With the sovereign stuff, it takes some of that the stair stepping away. It allows it to be easier and incremental in terms of progression.
Very true.
So, all right, since we've got new weeklies, let's go ahead and get the Mysterious Catalysts quest. We're going to get the Silver Key. Farm dealing with moles. Weekly horse taming.
That's what I'm doing right now. This is definitely an AFK activity. Run around in circles right now. Trying to see about how long this wagon will last before I try to offline it. AFK it, I guess.
All right. I will, if I have enough, we'll do one horse. We'll do the horse tap now. I gotta get something. I mean, I've been getting fucked all day long, so surely, right? I got 53, so we would have one tap. Ooh. Do we do it? Well, first,
All right. Sell one of these horses. I need that 300 mil so bad right now. Oh my god, I'm so poor.
um, okay, so let's go buy all the stuff, and we'll go make this. Um,
I think it's more time efficient to just get these red hairs up to like 15 and sell them after that. I think trying to get them all the way to 30 is
AFKing overnight normally can get him to the 20s.
okay.
All right. So let's go tame a horse and hope we get lucky here.
Where was it that I got that tier 8 level 20 was
Now the spot's not guaranteed, by the way. It is random.
yeah. Over there by Alejandro Farm. Somebody was telling me there was a spot that does have a higher chance for T8s though.
There's two, and one of them's pretty contested. And that is the horses by Portaferia have a higher chance, and then there's one down near Trent that has a good spot too.
Okay, yeah, I think that was the one. It was like underneath Navarre and Steep.
It was. I don't remember exactly where it is. I know it's down over in here.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
where I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah.
I'd have to ask Ark.
right where you're at right now is where I caught one.
All right, so we got the horse.
That spot. How's it less now? I swear this was like 300 and something mil last time. That's 240. Whatever.
Okay. So the horse has been done. Now let's go get the materials. And then we'll make the rest of the stuff when we get there. Because today's totally going to be the day, right? We're finally going to get it. I'm going to get my Krogdalo totally tonight. Something's got to go my way.
This horse has fucking gear on it. Crazy.
And then we need everlasting herb. Flour. We need 80 of those. And 50 of these. Okay. Well, let's go get disappointed. Because let's be real, if I get that, now I've got to go get my I gotta go bring my Fisher back to land to go fucking do the Krog quest chain.
Nice.
Which I would be more than happy to do. But it's just that son of a bitch. And then I'd feel happy completely just AFK training the horses, Imperial them off, and never look at a horse again.
Yeah, I can't lie. I'm already sick of this shit. I just started.
I've hated it since day one.
Yeah. It's gonna be my new, like, I guess. I'll trade off between this and AFK fishing until I guess, get somewhere with it. We'll see.
Because you need the, do you have the tier 9s all ready to go?
When you say ready to go, what's that mean?
Oh, shit. So you're not even to that stage yet. So you don't have the two, you don't have the 2 Dines and the 2, Dooms ready to, start tapping?
Bro, the only horse training I've done is from Academy. That's
Okay,
I
so you're
literally just learned how to tame a fucking horse, like, last week.
Oh god.
Yeah.
So you've
so
got to
not-
you've got to get the Doom. Oh shit.
I'm way back there. It's all good.
Okay. Yeah. You
Okay.
got some things to do.
Oh yeah.
Because you got to not only get a male Doom, you've got to get a female Doom. You got to get a male Dine. You've got to get a female Dine.
Okay.
You're gonna.
I think I have the male and female Argonaut though.
You don't need it anymore. Yeah, and getting 30 is pretty easy.
I think one's 28, the other one's like 23. They're almost there. I'm working on it.
Well, your Pegasus just need to be sold at this point. If you've got 2 Pegasus already that are just normal, sell them. You don't need them anymore.
Okay.
Because your T10 voided them out.
Gotcha. That's sad. That makes me sad.
Yeah, which is why you should have probably have picked a different
Yep.
one, because then you'd had the 2 to tap there. See, that's what I'm doing here is I've got 2 oh, fire horns. That's what I'm missing. All right. All right, chat. Let's let this be it. I do not want to pity this damn horse. Can we just get this one thing? I beg you, game. If there was a shy, I would sacrifice it, but there's not even a shy around to sacrifice.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
All right. Well, Mythical Awakening.
None of these paths are safe.
Let's just let that sit there and marinate for a minute. All right.
Why am I wagging into the river? Shit.
So,
Oh yeah, legendary is I remember now. I think I
we're
tried it
we're,
one
we're
time.
gonna get this. I believe. I really and truly believe. Tonight, that is gonna become a blue flaming hell horse.
You got it.
We got this, right? It's just one click and done. We got this.
Yep.
Tonight is the night it goes. Ta-da. Simple. Not even close. Fuck.
Well,
Now till... Well, I get another tap here in a day or two when I get that, Imperial
the
Steed
story
done.
continues.
Yep.
Yep.
God almighty.
At least you're literally right there, bro. You're 3 days away from. Yeah. You got it, man.
I just crossed halfway. So now that is... Okay, so let's think about this. I've got a tap in the next, 2 days, and that's going to be it. All right? We're just going to go ahead and say that that's it. We're going to make it there. But if not, in another, meh, 8-ish days, I've got another 2 taps. Because I'll get one from loyalties, and then the weeklies obviously reset next Wednesday. So that would put us at 19 out of 30. The terrible, fucked up shit is, when I get to 20, it's literally a countdown, a literal countdown, until I get it.
Yep.
And then, yeah, when I finally tap it, I'm gonna be pissed, because,
Pity horse.
yeah. They'll be like, here's another free mythical, and I flip my fucking table.
Yep.
Because that's exactly how that's gonna go.
Yep.
I can fucking just see it, too. But hopefully that Voltarian, whatever it is, the Thunder Horse, will be in that too.
Oh, there you go.
And I can just be like, yeah, I got that. But fuck.
Yeah. I think I'm honestly just now getting into that point where all the RNG is. I'm really starting to notice.
I mean, it's not terrible in the grand scheme. Or they just announced the donkey and it locks the Crocodile Sanctuary until you get it.
Oh wow.
Oh, I would punch people in the face. We're not even going to just even joke about that. If they cucked you on that, I'm punching things in the face if we make it to that point. You bring out the fucking donkey as a troll. Oh hell no.
Is that worth getting? Honestly,
What?
the donkey, the flying donkey.
Oh, the donkey was just a joke. It's an April Fool's joke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so literally all you have to do is go to the stable. You go to the stable, you buy a donkey, and then it has the fucking Pegasus skills on it.
Okay.
That's all it was.
That's funny.
Is it worth? It's fun to meme around with, but the reason why you have the donkey isn't for what you think. The reason you have the donkey is for the donkey gear. It's not for it's not because you were going to you know, want to ride a donkey around an RP as a shy. It was because you get it to hit your donkey buff and then you get the fuck off of it. Or at this point, now you're using it to trade. So, because you can't stack shit on normal horses anymore. Because why the fuck not? Beats the hell out of me.
Interesting.
Makes no sense, but here we are. So, yeah. I mean, I've got the Imperial Steed here, so, I mean, I've got, like I said, I got that when I turn it in. I gotta try to work towards getting, more of those. Because, I mean, that's the fucked up shit is if I was in Ark's position, I'd have a shit ton of the ferns, and the ferns wouldn't be the issue. I'd be cap locked on getting the flowers. If the flowers was my issue, I probably would be pretty good. But the fact that it's the ferns, and I don't want to do the damn horse racing. Fuck the horse racing.
Oh yeah, I was wondering about that.
Because the thing that they fucked up is it used to be your horse was the horse racing, which would have been fine. But then it became there's a whole other horse and a whole other set of horse gear. And I'm like, no, I am not doing that.
Yeah.
Like, I draw the line somewhere.
Right.
And it's there. So I'm just kind of at the point of I'll just deal with it when we get it. So I think at this point we'll just kind of get off, we'll chill. What the fuck? There's 1,000 cronstones? What? I didn't have to spend 3 billion silver? You don't say. You don't say. I mean, I'm broke as fuck. It's not like I'm gonna be going and popping anything, but you know, it's nice to know. Holy shit. I forgot that was coming tonight. So yeah, we'll go ahead and wrap it up here for the night. Thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. we'll be on tomorrow night, and we may go grind somewhere with the Guardian. Maybe Dekia, Spot, maybe Dark Seekers. Depends on how brokish I am. That's gonna kind of determine what we're gonna do. We're gonna see how broke I really am. What do I need to buy tomorrow? I've got 10 bill left to my name, so yay.
Fun. Cool.
Yeah, y'all take care, and thanks for hanging out, everyone, and we'll see y'all later.